Hi.
Hello.
We're finally back. Because last week I started my new shift. Which means I went in earlier and I got home earlier and I was sleepy. My adrenaline left me earlier than it usually did and I just fell asleep on the floor.
Yeah, she did.
Today I didn't have work, so today was my day off.
Yeah.
So hopefully I can still be back for Persona though. I need to have everybody just actually wake me up. Because I missed everything last week. I missed my games, except for the one that didn't happen because that was the day that I was off and I was actually awake for it. But then other people couldn't make it, so...
Yeah, hopefully I can do one more Persona stream before I disappear.
Yeah, part of me was wondering if we should go back to just Persona every stream, since 3 Reload comes out in February. I don't know if we want to try and finish 5 before then.
See, the thing is, just like, I want to play Reload on my own.
That's true.
Because I'll be excited for it. I won't want to stop.
That's true. I guess we could, we can technically record us play. I also kind of want to play it with you though, because I want us to experience it together, but you know, all the new stuff. Maybe we could just, you and me, just play like an hour together. Like seeing like the first boss and like things like that, and like and then we can go our separate ways.
It's kind of what we do with like Genshin and
yeah.
It's like we do like the first story of the new region, and then we just kind of
the expansions we do together, and we're like, oh look at this, oh look at this. But he's like, are you still in the water? I'm like, already like I already did all these side quests, and I'm like, I've been trying to get this Hydroculus for the past hour, and now she knows why, because last night she saw me do everything in hard mode. She's like, you could just, use the door. And I was like, but there's a wall I must climb. But yeah, so let's get this started. I was telling her it was probably better that we didn't play this when I was tired anyway. Because I know I'm going to be pissed most of the stream, because I'm pretty sure both of us kind of already figured out what's going on for the most part.
It's gonna take a year and a half to get there.
How we start.
Why did you let go halfway through?
Oh, that's right, they walked in together.
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it.
I mean, we've figured out Kanai Ward's secret. We haven't figured out exactly who Makoto is in relation to us, who we actually are in relation to ourselves, and how the mystery team detectives all fit in as well. That's what we're not quite sure about.
Oh, yeah, they're all dead.
Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective.
Oh, Rag was in Japan. He might still be in Japan. But he was in Japan. And, he showed me some Raincoat merchandise. And I said, oh, is there any Vivia stuff? And he's like, no, because you guys picked the weird characters. I said, that picture you sent me showed the chick who died in chapter 0. And Vivia is there for like 5 chapters. What do you mean we picked the weird characters? We picked the prominent character. Indy always looks so hurt when people open the door.
And then close the same door.
Indy. He's like, what happened?
He's like, what'd I do?
Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
He's like, no.
But yeah, they had really weird ones. They had the old guy. They had my first waifu. They had I already forgot his name again. Zilch.
No.
And then they had Yasuhiro and Fubuki. And that was it.
No Halara?
No Halara, no Vivia, no Poochie, no
Yeah, we're the weird ones.
yeah, we're the weird ones.
Okay.
Like, Yasuhiro makes sense. Like, and Zilch kind of makes sense, you know. But even though my first waifu was cool, having her over like Halara or Vivia is kind of strange. And especially the old guy.
My only thought of for Halara is the fact that they don't have an identity.
That could be it. I don't know. But
I know some places are still weird about that, so.
yeah. But I don't know, it could have just been that shop that was like, maybe that...
Maybe they all sold out of Halara.
Yeah, it could, it could be like that shop, but it could be just that was the ones that they bought in stock from like another store, kind of like,
Still relying on others after all this time.
I don't even remember seeing
Master,
that much Yuma or
are you
Shinigami.
ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I
Sweet
am.
main characters. I mean, there's a couple games/shows I would be like, man, just get the main character out of here.
Chainsaw Man? And then all the characters would be...
Like, after rewatching, you know, it kind of screw Eren from Attack on Titan.
Man, screw Eren. No, I'm only in season 2, but screw Eren.
You haven't even finished season 2.
That's why I said in.
Oh.
Man, we're by our lonesome.
Right, nobody's gonna be like, what the hell did I just witness?
With Shinigami, I guess.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Well then.
My controller is
Thanks.
really angry.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before.
It's because all my friends are dead.
I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Beautiful.
Anyway, let's go. Let's
That's even
unriddle
funnier.
this mystery labyrinth.
Honestly, the thing that will make this one worse is we don't have anybody to be smart in this one.
You're so cute.
Oh, it didn't vibrate
Oh.
again.
He's like, what's happening? What's happening?
Hi.
He's like, you want me?
Ooh.
Whoa.
This is Kanai Ward.
Master Detective.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself.
You think?
Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Like a cat.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason, it just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
Yeah,
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Wow.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
Or is he?
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh, but speaking of cat, I fused Meowth
Anyway,
and
here it
Drifloon.
comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
How'd that turn out?
The Team Rocket air balloon. It even had
Honestly.
It even had Tiny, Jesse, and James.
Then we
That's
just need to
hilarious.
solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
That's hilarious.
What was the? I thought that said course. Keymeister. What was the cause of the Amaterasu and Planet? Wait, what?
Oh,
What was it that got the development started? I think the report you picked up in the factory says
Oh,
something.
yeah. No.
This right? No.
Was it the blank?
I don't think that's what. No, because Kanai Ward is already. Unless it means the isolation of Kanai Ward's development. But Amaterasu, Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began. Yeah,
Oh.
I guess it's this one. We know what happened, but now we have forgotten what all the solution keys are. Okay then.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Andy, why you always
Yeah.
gotta pick the noisy
There's
voice?
no mistake that's the root
He's like,
cause of what's
"That's the
going on
only
in this
voice I
city.
have."
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
It was for military, right? They wanted to create an army.
Yes.
Right here!
I'm not gonna comment how I feel about this so far.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
I don't wanna
Basically,
jinx it.
it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're
Zombies.
artificially made human beings.
No,
Human
that was
DNA is
just
extracted
it
to
being
use as a
failure
base to grow
project.
human
Those
cells.
were turned into
zombies.
The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand.
Oh, that's true.
Humans
Everybody's
are such weird creatures.
Who are we going against? Is it Makoto?
Is that a mystery phantom?
But
James been
whose
following
phantom is it?
Is it us?
Probably.
Huh? It's me? Why?
Is it?
The mystery
How could you
phantom is
tell?
the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's
I
impossible!
mean, who else is that height?
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
Not you, the other one.
But seriously, how could you tell? Like, the eyes aren't even the same.
Yeah, I know, it was like face reveal. Different eyes. That's me!
What? You don't even wear that cloak.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Well, that's actually a lie, because it has to be in it.
Good luck!
Were there any statements that bothered you? Think carefully and look for any contradictions. I
Yeah.
mean, that was... Okay, got it. If we were able to solve
Don't
this,
go any
then
further!
that was a lie, wasn't it?
There's nothing up ahead!
Ow.
Let's give up and go home.
Talk about how bad I am.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. That
That's
claim doesn't hold up.
Even though technically the other
Sometimes
one...
they feel like sounding back in the like game.
It's
just
not
like,
a
"Oh."
fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Oh, he doesn't want to... That's why it's us, because he doesn't want to believe that Kurumi has an
Oh,
homunculi. And that we've been eating people.
This whole time.
The homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched.
Homunculi who wander around the Fubuki describes how the UG research organization first successfully created homunculus 3 years prior.
Well, don't probably won't be that one.
It's probably this one because it talks about a successful...
But that research was cancelled.
Say,
We heard about how Amaterasu's research was... What do you mean you don't see anything wrong with that statement? It was successful!
Yeah, but it said 3 years ago.
Okay, but it was still successful, so the research... Right. Exactly! So even if they stopped it 3 years ago, it was still successful, so the homunculi exists.
That's right.
I know...
The homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
Yeah.
Do you have any proof they exist?
Yeah.
It's true it was being researched. But that
Like,
research
that
was
one makes
cancelled.
sense. I couldn't rebuttal it. But the research being cancelled does not
That
denote
research
the fact that...
was a complete failure.
That's what you
I mean,
This is the truth.
I agree, but that one makes a bit more sense. But
Because it happened 3 years ago, it still could have been canceled, so that doesn't
3 years
contradict
ago,
the fact that it could have been
successfully
canceled because it
manufactured
happened
a
3 years ago.
homunculus.
It's not saying it's a failure because there was a success, but it doesn't turf the fact that it was canceled.
But there's the implication is it was canceled before that they even completed it. So that saying that it was successful negates that even if they had canceled it, it was still successful. Therefore, that argument is invalid. That it was canceled.
The point is that key that you were using does not rebuttal that it was canceled.
I know, it's just dumb. This is worse than Danganronpa when it comes to that.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Because it clearly contradicts that it was a failure, because it just had a success. You put your nose on my finger. Ayuma.
It's just usually when people say it was canceled, usually implies it was a failure.
No, that's a lot of false things with Netflix series.
So, that really was me.
You know what, that's fair.
Why would I be a mystery phantom?
I forgot to use Netflix logic here.
There's no point
A lot
thinking
of
about these things
Netflix
if you have
series
no
that
clues.
should have had more
Let's keep going.
seasons, but it canceled. Cause we
Anyway,
suck.
the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked
know they're
Amaterasu to make
I
it,
know
but
how
set up
to
their
love
own
Netflix.
research facilities as well.
Netflix is terrible with it.
They tried to accelerate the research
I
by
wouldn't
having
have
these
been
two
surprised
facilities
if they
compete with
canceled
each other.
Wednesday right after.
The unified
Everybody
government
loved
was
it.
first to have their experiments succeed.
Can't say anything till it's actually out.
Apparently, that was the only
Fair.
successful
And yet they
experiment.
continued with links. Did they
Those are
finally
some
cancel
terrible
that?
odds.
What I want to know is the
think watched
identity of that
season two.
homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Wait. Does successful mean that when there's sunlight I don't
The
freak
world's
out?
dumbest looking mystery phantom.
Probably.
Because otherwise it couldn't be me.
He looks dumb?
Could be Makoto though.
Hey, he ran away! After him! Chase that clone with Master
How would you like
Dumbface!
me to do that?
Are we
This time you
going?
directly said I was dumb.
Are we going back to the past crime scenes? Nope. Past crime scene came to me.
The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Master detective.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Alara. I mean, it's me or Makoto, right? I wonder who that was about. I'm totally drawing blanks.
I would say Makoto.
Oh, well, it doesn't have us, so... Wait, hold on. I assume it's this one because it's just straight up his name, but I need to make sure. Because this technically talks about the world's greatest mind was #1, but but I don't think it was him, right? No, wait, it would have to be, because if Makoto is an homunculi, it would have to be homunculi are based on him, right?
Yeah.
I think.
wrong
The true
choice.
identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator.
And that's why Makoto's pissed, because he was used and he took revenge.
It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization. Ah, he ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere.
It's like he's trying to help me solve this mystery.
Dun, dun, dun.
Shinigami?
Shinigami?
Oh.
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
What I was gonna say is she's been oddly quiet and, like, agreeable this so far. Which has been nice for pacing.
But also
think.
suspicious.
The only successful homunculus was
sorry,
based
bud.
on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO.
I didn't even like see it
But
for a while. I'm
if
like, there's
that's
a
true,
clock,
Then there's something else
statues, and then
bothering
I
me
saw
about it.
There's 3 of them.
Hey, Master!
Oh god.
There's 4.
Oh
What's
my
up?
gosh, I'm just gonna.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries.
This is our first one.
I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Makoto is the completed
well, number
homunculus.
1 was that old man, right? You
That
never saw
right.
him anywhere in Kanai
Oh,
Ward.
there we go.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old
Could've been a
geezer?
ploy.
Let's talk about Kanai Ward's
It's not
ultimate
like we
secret.
confirmed his death.
Sure.
Oh, we're at the fish! Did somebody take care of the fish?
We can only hope. Oh gosh, look, they're still.
Are they?
Yeah, there was one more. It wasn't moving, so it wasn't like. What the hell is that, though? Hell no.
I think it's artwork, because that's the painting gallery.
It's creepy.
Oh, it's a dinosaur.
Oh, hi, Dino. With a weird eyeball. Not a fan.
There's another one. That one's not glowing as much. That one's barfing.
That's weird.
I never know if these are just wait till they're done talking hallways, or if I should have been running the whole time, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, and now we're at the school.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility
Ugh.
succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
And now, eyes.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Wait.
Homunculus?
Yeah, right? Didn't we just go over that?
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
30 minutes in and we're already going back in a circle?
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that?
That sounds
What
like
was
the
it all
school
about
level.
anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master!
Was it that they... this, right? First they did blood tests.
Oh yeah, on all of them.
Or...
And then if they didn't agree, they were disappeared.
Well, they just didn't get copied. Yeah. Technically, they all disappeared.
True.
It's just some of them had double.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Kinda like that.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
I like this better than the other.
It's true both took place
The
3
wacky,
years ago,
zany.
so I
Yeah.
doubt they're unrelated.
I think Hilara's was probably the only one that kind of like followed, like, hey, we're kind of like in this zone because we're solving this mystery. The other ones were kind of just like really obscure.
Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is... Ah!
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's...
It'd be funny if I went the wrong way because I followed her.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
Thank you for catching up with us from a whole stream ago.
Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well... Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
This must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Yeah, you maybe should have done smaller test groups. Like, after the first one was perfect, you guys were like, okay, let's just do a whole population now, instead of like, hey, let's just do this street next, and then this street, and then...
The event Kurumi
Idiots.
mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
I
The
thought it
entire
just
city
some
was
wicked
destroyed by
fun.
defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Because
It
they're all
didn't.
Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week.
Wait, are you dumb? You just figured it out! They made all the residents, and the blank week mystery happened because of it. It's blank because all the residents are gone.
But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh, ding dong.
I thought we were there.
I thought we were better than this.
I know, I was impressed for a second.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
Oh, I guess me and the mystery labyrinth are on the same page.
I know, but
Yeah.
Then I'll help you! Let's lay it all out together!
I'd rather not do this.
No, let's just get into a bathing suit right now. Replaced? Wait, how do I... Is there a...
Nice!
Could you...
Great! Nice!
Shoot faster, game.
Great!
Thanks,
Great!
Yay!
Great!
I didn't need a fucking barrel to tell me that.
Yes, you did.
No, Yuma needed a barrel to tell him that.
Barrel.
How do you get to the conclusion that they took all of the residents' blood and made homunculi with it, but not conclude that they were replaced by said homunculi? I guess then what would be the point of the game if Yuma figured it all out?
It'd be a shorter game. We're gonna drown!
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
they were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
The resident.
Everyone in Kanai Ward.
Thank you.
Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
It did.
Yes. It's impossible.
Look what you did, Chino.
It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously it's me.
Oh wait, is that actually Makoto?
No, maybe.
The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong.
You're wrong.
Everything you say is wrong.
Master!
My name is Yuma.
Closer!
Oh wait, that could be wrong.
I just
Oh,
said
that's not-
I'm the real one.
Okay, so it could be that we're actually number one. Makoto was designed from us. That's the theory I'm going with.
No.
Yes.
Right?
You're wrong.
Is this can't
They couldn't have been swapped.
they... God!
Impossible.
I mean, all of these are wrong.
It's a fantasy you made up.
No.
All of it.
You're a way of words.
All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Oh, that's Samus.
Everything you say is wrong.
I didn't know that the noise could hit me. Okay, so it's gotta be that one that I fucking missed.
Yeah.
You missed all of them, technically.
No.
There's one I was really trying to get.
You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped.
This one. This one actually seems like an argument.
My claim doesn't hold up.
The others are just like, no, you.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible!
We got
Inconceivable.
a strict area where some of the creatures wander. Use an investigation physical peculiarities and details concerning this probably doesn't.
Something else caused the blank week!
What? A virus?
Everyone was drugged and knocked out!
Okay.
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories.
They could have fallen asleep.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Right.
Yeah.
Then...
That sounded like a very
Residents were
final
swapped
one.
with homunculi? That's impossible!
Gosh, I wish I
Something else caused the blank week.
safely.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
Were they drugged and knocked out, or did they fall asleep?
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why do I have to do a dumb thing like this for
Yeah,
them
what
to
are
reach
Residents were
me?
swapped with homunculi?
It's
Okay, so how did
it has to be this one. It's just like every statement
That's
he makes sounds like the
impossible.
final one.
Something else caused the blank week. Every resident fell asleep.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
That's why the
Memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
their memories would be totally different too.
Oh, there we go.
I'll slash through this
It's
mystery.
because
Same thing.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first
The
extracted.
last one I can defend the reasoning. This one was just bullshit.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test.
yeah, because technically it also rebuttals that the homunculi look exactly the same as their counterpart.
It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
No.
Yuma, quit trying to contradict Yuma.
They can inherit memories.
Yeah. Maybe if
What
you
about
get
the
some
week no one
memories-
remembers?
Oh my god, because they didn't have.
Actually, that's a...
What? Okay. Oh, there we go. Top secret research, declines UG. The only thing known about homunculus research was that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted. Unlike clones, they don't need to grow from fetuses. from the time collected. So I think this technically is the argument.
Oh yeah, because
If memories are kept after swapping,
Oh,
there
Because they
wouldn't
didn't
be a
experience
gap in their
it, so they
memories.
would be-
yeah. But is this the rebuttal?
I don't know.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
But it's not because it's a blank.
He's like looking up, but he's like under your chair, so it just looks like he's looking at the ceiling of the chair. I guess bottom.
I mean, his statement is a contradiction to itself because they couldn't share a memory if they have no memories of the week. We know why that.
Now,
I solved this
they can
last
inherit
week. Why do I
memories.
gotta brute force it again?
what about the week no one remembers?
Just be smart.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the
There's
blank
probably
week
that
is part of
argument
every
again.
resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
It was the one that I missed. Fuck. Hell, man.
No,
Then
they can inherit memories.
You know how people
What about
complain
the week
about
no one
games
remembers?
not having enough gameplay? Yeah, this has too much gameplay.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
This is the one I. What are you
This is the wrong group.
It has to be that cool because
There's only like 2 statements.
there was one more that didn't seem like it contradicted at all.
Speaking of which,
then
Is it really?
They-
I don't.
Because we didn't read all of his. You only read the first one.
Because that is enough.
Okay, then. There's
Yeah,
nothing.
it doesn't.
Or this is-
The only one that talks about them sharing memories is this one. Even though they talk about the video, I don't know what the fuck they want from me. When is extreme decrease in intelligence that occurs when they are revived. This is only when it talks about, like, what's wrong with them.
they can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers?
Okay, so I did the first one, the second one I think.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
So I did that one.
But the blank week is part of every resident's memory.
And I did that one.
This fact proves it.
I think that was one. That
Nothing swapped places with the residents.
this.
hey,
So I don't know. I guess I just used the video on
Speaking
all of them because they are telling me that the
They can
video
hear-
contradicts something in this, but it does not contradict
memories.
anything in this. So, am I supposed to be like,
What about
no,
the
they're
week
done?
no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth.
Tell me how them turning into zombies during the day talks about a gap.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories.
Oh my god.
That game, if you are really trying to make that case, you had a way better one prior to that. That's fucking dumb.
The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
No, they never had the memories because they remembered the blood drive and that was it, because they were created from that moment in time and then they were dropped into the house and woke up. So I guess this is going on the fact that the houses being destroyed was not caused by, you know, people kidnapping them to turn them into fodder for their clones. This is them going berserk because of the sunlight.
Yeah.
But like, bless you. I mean, I guess technically that also works, but that is not the first conclusion I would jump to. I would have been like, oh, they were kidnapped. There was a skirmish. Like, clearly. If you've got soldiers going into every house and taking people forcibly from them.
Yeah, my thought was the people were pulled so they didn't experience that week, so there was no memories of that week to give them.
And they would have had to, like... So you're saying that it took only a week for them to clean all the blood from the clones attacking the people?
I don't... Oh yeah, maybe the blood. Because I said the thing was in ruins.
Because it doesn't really seem like they destroy anything unless they're out for blood. They just kind of stand there.
Yeah.
So...
Well, that was also by the fact that there was no sunlight, too.
I guess.
The sunlight, like, tenfolds that, so it might have meant them to, like, go to the extreme of searching for food.
But also, when they were in the house, they didn't go berserk. It wasn't until they stepped outside. I guess that was the only ones we really saw. Kurumi just passed out.
Yeah. Because she was still shielded from the sun. She probably still felt it from the window, but it wasn't like direct sunlight.
Right. So how did they destroy all the houses if the sunlight was shining, if they were covered by the houses? Wouldn't they have just passed out like Kurumi?
They weren't in the houses yet. They broke out of the factory.
Yeah. I get that.
Or like they were maybe transporting them and sunlight affected them.
But how did the houses get destroyed then?
I mean, it might be at that point it was too late. Because she started in the house. Or she started inside the building. But they would still be on the... I don't know.
I know, that's what like, their logic has a lot of holes in it, while the logic that we had, where they were just replaced. Like, I could see them breaking out of here, but I would just think that unless they were searching for food, they wouldn't know.
I mean, they would probably go on a rampage, and if they found someone, they would probably fall in, and with them being hungry, the sunlight didn't matter at that point.
Yeah.
They were still going berserk, because they were just hungry at that point.
So they had...
So even if they go inside, it doesn't matter. They're still gonna wreck shit, because they're just hungry at that point, and they found their source.
So their argument is that in a week, they figured out how to make a machine that made it rain and dark the whole time, and fixed all of the city?
They didn't do that. Makoto did that.
Oh, he did magically give us a sub. What the fuck is his deal? I don't know.
There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
It bothers me that it has 4 asterisks.
Made them even more violent and...
More sunlight, yeah.
I guess that's a fair number, so you can't really guess what it is.
Yeah.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
That's funny. That is quite funny, Phantom Yuma.
Yeah. Phantom Makoto.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Because that was the stupidest shit he probably ever heard.
Because my way of logic made way more sense. Like, there wouldn't have been any way to control that amount of raging zombies, I don't think.
We've seen The Walking Dead.
Like, there would be no way that in a week you could get them all.
And
like,
they didn't even go like berserk because of Sudden.
Right. Like, if they were Hulk strong enough to break through that metal-plated wall like a behemoth in Final Fantasy VII, there's no way in hell. The answer to this would have been drop an atomic bomb on this place. We're done.
Like how that's the second time you reference Final Fantasy VII being there. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you need to
sure.
play the remake, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Sure, I'll get right on that. Start another long RPG.
I was not too long, seeing it's only one part. However, you only need to play that game apparently, because nothing carries over.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
No, you finally caught up.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
I feel like I spent 20 minutes ranting about that.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
No.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
Yeah. I
Fuzzhead,
forgot
yeah.
Fuzzhead was from here.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either.
Nope. He just really wanted
That's
meat
because they
buns, and that
lost those
explains it.
memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents?
Yeah, 'cause like,
The ones who
man,
first
meat
lived
buns
in
are
Kanai
so
Ward?
delicious. You guys gotta try them. Like, I mean, they're okay.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Dead.
They were used as meat bun fodder.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago.
Dude.
That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Imagine Kurumi's grandfather died by being eaten by a homunculus Kurumi.
I mean, Fubuki's already dead. Why would you make my day worse? That's depressing.
After you watched homunculus Kurumi eat real Kurumi.
The city is falling apart!
Then came a storm.
Except for this was a hurricane.
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You asked me
that was
to.
my
You're
job.
an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Mystery?
I mean,
Because
yeah.
there's not really any other mysteries afoot here.
It's gotta be who Makoto is and what the WDO has to do with everything.
Script with the deal. Ow.
Because the WDO is basically just solving crimes to feed this place.
Crimes. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that part.
Is
Like
it
I
the
keep
memo?
telling you, Swapping places is just in your head.
Oh my god, really? We just went through...
You have no proof a switch even took place.
I hate everything you stand for, dude. Yours not what I hate.
There's zero evidence for that.
You stand for.
We are.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city.
They did.
No one was killed by the homunculi.
Wait.
Is it just Vivia?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right!
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Look at.
Isn't the video because at the end he was attacked?
Oh yeah.
I keep telling you,
Or, you know,
swapping
Vivia's
places is
cool.
just in your head.
He was
You have no proof a switch even took place.
Just video?
There's zero evidence for
That's
that.
the only one I have.
Oh.
It's evidence.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi. This is the truth.
This is so true.
We got one.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project
And then
Homunculus.
proceeded to die.
It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. God.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also a swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence.
And then
No.
also run away.
Probably not.
He wanted to run away.
That was the homuncular though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no
That's
one.
what I thought we were talking about.
Oh no, we were.
We were talking about the real one.
Yeah, they were talking about the real one leaving the video. He just probably wanted to get revenge on the thing that was probably gonna kill him, or have evidence.
No, not yet.
Shut up.
I refuse to give up.
Anyone who will take a whole entire population and turn them into homunculi is just not okay. It'd be one thing if they all signed like consent forms prior. If they were like, hey, yeah, it'd be cool to have a clone of me, but they didn't tell anybody.
No, they
so
just took blood tests.
I have to protect Kanai Ward.
Yeah, that's Makoto.
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet.
I do.
You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
No, you're just gonna follow
What do
me.
you know about its darkness?
Wow!
Watch out!
But what is the reason for the animator?
Master, cut it to pieces!
Yeah, no.
I was like, I don't know if it was like talking about how is the rain doing, or why is the
to block
rain?
out sunlight?
I mean,
which
honestly,
homunculi are
though,
vulnerable to.
That's the best experiment you guys did, was make an unending rain that, like, powers a whole hydro generator? Like, unlimited power.
The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
At least I did better on that one than the Vivio one.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
Makoto?
We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Wait, where did the road?
This is the answer.
The church.
Oh! Gosh, dang it!
The dead in Kanai Ward are
Enough
transported
with
to
the
the
damn
abandoned village,
eyeballs.
a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they're just
For
lucky.
funsies.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this
just like
city
a
rot
regular
quickly.
peacekeepers. Not like
The people of Kanai Ward, including the peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run,
I wonder
Master!
what Yomi.
I told you, that's not me!
Yeah, it's Makoto.
You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Does it?
Yeah, if y'all still think that's Yuma, then. Oh. Meat buns!
This is the answer!
Human meat buns, to be specific. No,
That's
I knew all
right.
that from last
The people
week.
in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Yeah.
Meat?
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
Yuma.
It's not just the meat buns.
It's your dick?
Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Can we get the eyeball out of this guy? Oh my goodness.
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
What's my name? Oh,
Physical
let's spell it out.
abnormalities?
Let's go, Master!
Francis.
We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
Defeat my other master.
He's not your other master, that's
What
Makoto.
is? Wait, what is another different?
Didn't they even have it?
No, I thought they didn't.
Oh. Crave? Pink?
Oh! Oh! Oh, is that actually a thing? Oh, okay.
What? We thought it was
I
just for
thought
the
it
PG.
was just Danganronpa aesthetics.
Does that mean everybody in Danganronpa's an homunculi?
Oh my god, we cracked the case.
We're
Master
done.
detective.
Turn off.
Everybody in Danganronpa is a homunculi. No wonder they're superhuman.
That's why they're ultimates. We took the DNA of some above average people that excelled in thing, and then they just poof that out of the water.
I think that would have been...
That was a lot.
That's right, his blood was red on the key thing, wasn't it? Right in the beginning when he injured himself to open that door that they didn't tell us about until after we examined the room the second time in the mystery labyrinth?
I don't remember.
There was... Zilch was in the infirmary and he broke the glass. Yuma reached through and put...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Was
think
red?
it was red
Oh.
on the key thing, if I remember correctly.
So he's not homunculus.
Huh? Pink blood?
No, Makoto's
Hey,
in my
everyone
homunculus.
did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I
Same.
think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
So that's it's kind of fair because like if you've like because obviously they're from the same company, but if you play Danganronpa, you would just think that's natural. And like I get that he cut himself, so you would have seen the difference, but unless you really paid attention to that detail,
That's what they needed.
like
So-
if you were like playing this game first, it was the first introduction to the like company and stuff. Yeah, you'd probably question like, why is it pink?
Well, no, because he didn't even bring it up, like, or like Halara didn't even bring it up, you know?
Yeah.
So they either needed to focus hard on the fact that, in which I said it in the first case, that they really needed to focus that he injured his finger when opening it.
Oh yeah.
Because I wanted at least confirmation, because we didn't find out until the mystery labyrinth that he was like, oh yeah, I did injure my finger and got blood on this. Okay, but you didn't tell me when it happened, or like as we were walking through the train, like have him look down and notice.
Be like, yeah, there's like blood or something.
Yeah, and then if we had that scene, I think it would have been more like, okay, so that he's bleeding, and then
Yeah, it was
maybe
more like a passive comment.
yeah. But it would have, like, maybe keyed us in a bit more to the fact that the pink blood was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I honestly forgot about that, the whole thing. And I didn't even, obviously didn't pay attention to the color. I was like, oh, he cut himself.
yeah, it was only, like, a vague, like, smear.
Like,
on the
they
thing.
almost did that perfectly, because, I mean, I kind of like that you didn't really think about it, but also, like...
It needed just a little bit more of a nudge.
Push.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I've been like, oh, yeah. Because we probably would have forgotten about it. Because we might have been like, oh, maybe because it was just, like, a small amount, they did the red to it.
Yeah.
And then, like, yeah. But it is interesting. I like that twist.
Well, I was trying to think... Because Halara wasn't there for the first scene that we investigated. So it was only in the mystery labyrinth that they were with us. And, like, the
Yeah.
old crime scenes. So, like, they couldn't have pointed that out, that it was weird that the blood was thing. And then Fubuki never saw the guy on the roof.
Yeah.
And Desuhiko... See, Desuhiko needed to say something about that, but then he was also, like, kind of, like, shaken, so, like, that kind of makes sense, but then
Because he always been, he's not good with blood, so he probably doesn't really pay attention to that kind of detail. Well, he might, and that's a kind of weird detail, but, like,
yeah.
he probably doesn't stare enough to, like...
Yeah, or, like, have him, like, really far away or something. He
Yeah.
was half asleep as well.
True.
So that one...
That's also a good detail to that, too, like, what... with these Master Chef is not actually being there for these kind of thing to like point out that detail.
But it all falls apart in the last case because everybody saw a boss.
Oh yeah.
So the fact that none of them were like, why the fuck is his blood pink? Is kind of really odd, since they're all master detectives. Now, like...
The only thing I could give that is the shock of seeing Boss.
Yeah, but
I would probably
Yasuhiro, but not
Halara.
Vivian Halara.
Vivian,
no.
maybe. He probably just wouldn't care. Well, no, he wouldn't care, because it does deal with Boss, but...
Yeah. Well, that's... Yeah, because the whole thing proved that he cared about Boss, because he didn't want to solve it, because it was a boss who did it. But, yeah, that doesn't check out for me. Especially, Halara would have definitely been like, no, something's off here.
Yeah, because even with the, doctor, like, there was no blood shown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the knives were still
and I could see Halara not really saying anything because they were trying to keep Boss alive the whole time, but afterwards being like, does anybody else think it's weird that his blood is pink?
No, granted, did they even have much time? Oh, yeah, because, like, how much time passed between them?
Because he was dead, and then Yomi came in, and then Makoto took Yomi out, so...
Yeah.
We had...
Well, there's still events going on. I didn't know how long it was until, like, the end of that case, too, being drugged on the submarine.
I mean, long enough that we were able to come from the lab to the submarine.
Well, I feel like if she wanted to say something, she would want to wait until we were, like, gathered in one area to talk about it. Kind of deal is my way of thinking.
Maybe.
I don't know. That's not a conversation to have while walking. Anybody notice Boss's blood? That and the fact maybe it was still too, much for Yasuhiro and Fubuki.
Maybe. I just think it's really weird nobody pointed it out.
Yeah.
So, as cool as this revelation is with the last case, I don't think this really holds up too much. If Boss had been the one where, like, the knife was in him and they didn't take it out because they didn't want the blood to, like, go everywhere, but then, like, Huesca was bleeding everywhere.
Yeah.
And then Vivia to make, like, a comment, like, there's something off about this body, and then Yuma ask, and he'd be like, I don't feel like explaining it. Like, that would have been a bit better to me. But yeah, the fact, he had blood everywhere.
Yeah.
So, like, it's an interesting revelation, but it holds up about as well as the whole weird time bullshit in Isomnium too. So,
Yeah.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
interesting in theory, very hard to pull off.
They almost did, though.
Yeah, yeah.
This blood is real? How? Why?
I guess he did say that, but yeah, even with the last case though.
Well,
I
that's
figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
See, that makes sense.
It does. I just love. He's like, we never thought about it again. Like, you didn't think to ask Shinigami or anything like that.
Well, I think
It makes sense. I just find it funny.
I guess that would just be something that he just kind of like accepted.
Yes, I have a death god with me. This probably isn't too abnormal.
Especially since Halara didn't bring up anything when they were witnessing like the past crime scenes or anything like that. Halara wasn't like, hey, it's kind of weird this blood is pink. Halara may have also been like, hey, since I'm sharing this ability with him, maybe this is something I see. So that's why they didn't mention anything about it. But then, like, the whole boss thing is where it really falls apart. That nobody was like, hey, this is kind of weird.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
Also kind of bullshit Shinigami didn't point that out.
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
Unless she sees it.
Unless she's colorblind and only sees pink. That would explain why everything's pink.
I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
I hear something, you say it.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
Okay, but he only told you. You don't have any evidence that he told that to everybody
In
else.
fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
That actually makes sense.
For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
I mean, technically, blood turns red because it oxidizes with the air, because it's normally brown,
I think so.
right? Or purple. It's normally purple, right? Because that's what color our veins are, purple and blue. And then it oxidizes and it turns red, and then it oxidizes.
I almost freaked out. I was like, I swear my veins were blue.
It's like a purplish blue. That's why
Sure.
we bruise. It's because it's blood.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I guess it's purple. Yeah, I think it's purple.
Yeah, purple blue. So, like, I guess it would kind of make sense that maybe the rain made it even
Yes.
more vibrant.
Homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals.
Well, that's not fair if you had, like, an explanation and expected us to fucking notice it. Like,
Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this!
Alright, Aki, go.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
No, he wants us to solve them.
Anyway, we gotta
Seriously,
beat him.
take the eyeballs
Otherwise, you'll
away
get
from
caught
the
in
sky.
its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this.
Yeah, let's
It's
do this,
time to
Makoto.
expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
I'm number one. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're here?
Alright.
Interesting.
Are we just gonna talk out the whole Makoto thing? I guess that's not really Kanai Ward's
Yeah.
mystery. That's our mystery.
I guess, yeah, we'll go back to like Third Year World and just...
Okay. Rain cloud generator. No, that wasn't being researched.
Ring on generators, probably towards the end. Why do they have them twice? One looking shocked, one looking not as shocked.
I don't know. Somewhat.
Yay!
I mean, there's got to be more, because this was the fastest mystery labyrinth. And
Yeah.
usually the last one's the longest.
I wonder if there would be like, kind of like at the end of the last case where there's like a small extended bit, except for maybe a little bit
folks.
longer.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a
Maybe
little
like
appreciation.
the Makoto mysteries, what we go straight
Oh,
into next.
sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this
Yeah.
mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
did them
That's how
all?
you say it.
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal
Don't know.
army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards.
This is like people give shit to them for making Jurassic Park, but that had more thought than this did.
Yeah, they always had
Kinda
fences
like
on
when an
the
alcoholic
one
corporate
island.
drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage.
How did they fix this in a week?
They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator
And
by
make
making
that
some extreme modifications to a
right.
public bathhouse.
I think this would all make a bit more sense if it was the blank month mystery.
He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
Hey, don't use Fubuki's.
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very
No, not
moment
the
of their
nun.
creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Oh, the kid too.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun,
God.
and their human memories
No,
returned.
that can't be.
What?
The defective
How long ago
homunculi
was this?
have no idea they're not human.
Was it only 3 years ago?
And they continue
I thought
on
it
to
was
this
longer.
day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Yeah.
You okay, bro?
You good, Makoto? Oh.
I'm so sorry. Oh. Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, I probably should have seen this coming. Does he have his own death god?
I mean, we're connected, right?
It's you.
Maybe he was the original owner.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now.
Oh,
I figured he'd show up eventually.
I thought it was the
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Well, if it was just me guiding this boat, I would have been
Is
used to
that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Oh, it's just her floating rock.
Let's wield our dicks.
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
No.
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh, yeah. You should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't ya? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Except you didn't tell me to wait it out last time.
You're the ultimate secret?
She just said,
First,
don't.
when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
Or what?
This is
3. 5 years was Yomi taking over Peacekeepers.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, what?
Oh. He's getting serious now.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
I don't know if we would call that gently.
It's more like you
It's a
caged
heavy
them
rain.
in.
No. There's no kids drowning in that.
There could be.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here.
Okay, but why?
Yeah. Well, because it's like, these are my people.
I mean, I understand, but if he doesn't need meat to survive like the others do, then like, you should have just let them. It sucks, but you can't just keep killing people to make them meat
But
ones.
there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
If you took a poll, I think they would all want to be killed. Or not all, but the majority.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know?
That's why he
I
asked.
did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
You're really just horny for the
Then
city.
marry it.
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Yeah, you try to kill me.
You hired peacekeeper? I see.
Oh, yeah.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. And you call that protecting them? You trapped
I
them!
mean, would you want them outside the city?
No, but they want to be, so they don't want to be trapped here. So you need to tell them what's going on so they can make decisions.
Quit changing your mask color.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map.
You sunflower.
The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation.
Did they?
We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent.
They have to spend bodies.
Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
That's
And
true.
through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
No, that doesn't make any sense. If they wanted to cover up their involvement, all they would have to do is literally bomb the place. Be like, they aren't cooperating, they're isolating, they're growing too powerful, we have to attack. And nobody would bat an eye, probably. Sending detectives in there was
You still
probably
don't
not the best
understand
idea.
me. Try to remember.
Remember?
Hey, Master.
Remember who you
There's
are.
something weird about this mystery phantom.
You think?
He doesn't
Why
seem
are we
like
able
that.
to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Because he. Oh my god, he's really there.
He's got a solution blade and that's your question?
Huh?
Hey Shinigami, how about you sit
Try
over there
to
and try
remember.
your last owner?
What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
You built a tower. I'm a pal. Okay, but I had to do it because I said it, you know?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
I actually don't know. Oh,
Oh,
you did that.
what was that one?
I'm sorry. He
goes
stopped the
too fast.
research
Try to
and
remember.
then he built the tower.
Yeah.
What
It
did
was
I do
second.
after
My
I
bad.
became CEO of Amaterasu
I
Corporation?
mean,
Like
technically, it's still after he became CEO.
Well, yeah.
It just. There should have been. What was the first thing I did when I became CEO?
Yeah, true. Because you did build a tower.
After he became CEO. That's all on you, man.
You shut down the homunculus research.
Unless you're telling me you built that tower before you became CEO, then that just makes you a flaunting asshole.
I didn't want to create any
Or
additional
overconfident.
defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Quash?
Quash.
Quash. Not squash. Quash.
I think it's still technically applicable, but yeah, pretty weird word. He's got
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
That's how you know he really likes us.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
There are no people in the city.
Except for the one that died in the factory. Like, what?
You killed the only people in this city. I'm the only one left.
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment.
No, you did
No,
not.
no, your penis is very visible in those bands.
Yet,
For
you
this city.
never quite seem convinced about it.
I didn't know somebody could actually be in love
That's
with
what
the
his
city.
tower really was.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Because he drew his first.
What crime is he guilty of?
You know,
Being
just
complicit in the murder of a whole ward of people?
Well, not whole ward.
Yeah,
but-
all of them died. To the homunculi.
That wasn't him.
No, but he knows about it.
Yes, I know he knows about it. I'm saying he's guilty of the continuation of killing people to feed the people of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, I mean, he's...
The people that got annihilated isn't on him. He knows about it.
Yeah, so that
and
he's guilty of
he's-
that, though.
But Yuma already knows that.
Yeah. Or apparently he
But
doesn't.
I'm saying that's not as bad as him feeding people or killing people to turn them into meat buns.
The law would disagree. If you know somebody's been murdered, you have to say something.
Well, I'm not saying it's passable. I'm not saying it's not bad, like good. I'm saying he is continuously killing people.
Well, we don't know if he's killing those people or if they're sending the dead bodies after having killed them.
I'm pretty sure he's killing them because the dude had a note.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he is. Yeah. So he's guilty of a lot of crimes. They've doubled.
That was just the first thing I thought of.
Well, yeah. I mean, timeline-wise, him knowing about everybody's murder and not telling the whole world about it is the first crime, but it's not the worst of his crimes. That's just the beginning.
That is just like, how is he gonna tell the whole world? What's he gonna do? Bring a homunculus on a train and let him go run around the sunlight?
The same way that he gave us a new sub and broadcasted a tower being blown up.
I mean, he didn't broadcast the tower getting blown up. He just blew up the tower.
He had to have.
What do you mean?
He turned cameras to it being blown up, right?
I don't remember.
I
I thought they just pulled up the news.
I don't think the news would have had like a copter there shooting it that fast unless they knew about it.
It's hard to say.
Yeah,
'Cause there's always, like in a city like that, I'm sure there's always helicopters going and news helicopters.
But the fact that he was able to make a sub that could have us be broadcasted to the tower, he's definitely capable. I mean, he built a rain machine in a week.
Hey, Master!
The point is, there's a
Mr.
lot of
Phantom
crimes.
fool you.
Yuma, don't be dumb.
Try to remember why he started this in the first place. He's a phantom. He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth.
He's not a phantom.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Wait, name a crime. I mean, that was only the first one.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
Wait, that was a saint? It was a...
You are the mastermind
Blushing
behind
beauty.
the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing.
Oh,
yeah, people are being kidnapped.
I forgot all about that.
People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
That too. Because I was just thinking of like criminals being sent there.
That's because that was just the note. But I guess people were disappearing. I completely forgot about
You
that.
don't pull my controller down. with
Mostly
your toe.
because as soon as we got here, they were just talking about the secret Akane Ward and not the mass kidnapping thing.
Yeah.
But I forgot that they were number one said they were connected. But like, why didn't number one tell us everything that was going on anyway? Like,
too easy.
you know what, he's not number one. We're number one. I'm sorry.
That's probably why. He had no answers, actually. Damn it. Oh my god. Ooh, that's kind of
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive.
creepy. I'm scared.
Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated
And
their
how did
sentencing.
you judge
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
Okay, wait, if you knew about the memo, then that could have just been planted evidence. It is not, I need a handwritten analysis that it was
From
in
the dead
fact
guy?
the dead guy,
Dead
Doesn't
dude
make it
comes
right.
back from a meat bun.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
I'm supposed to take you
WDO?
at face value and you won't even show me your face.
WG.
I should have showed you were the ultimate bad guy when you wouldn't show the deaf person your face. Though to be fair, you didn't like him because he created you. But that wasn't his fault.
Yeah, that was
the
he was
homunculi.
also correct.
So, like, get your priorities straight, Makoto. You don't know what you're doing.
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation
Okay,
of the World Detective Organization.
WDO?
I I couldn't have
Yeah.
asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
Okay, but why did they send us here then? That's the
You were
ingredients?
working with the World Detective
I
Organization?
don't think.
Plot twist, you were too good at your jobs. So they needed to get rid of you.
Was it? Hi, baby. But then they would lose all the people who are getting people arrested in the real world because they sent all the
Well, we
detectives
don't
here
really
to die.
know how many detectives are in the WDO.
I know, but they sent their best.
Oh, yeah.
You would think they would not want to send their best. You would think they would want to send their dumb ones and leave their best there if they wanted to keep getting people arrested. If we were just supposed to be fodder and they really didn't want us to solve the crime.
Because I was about to say, because at one point we might get too suspicious of what's happening in Kanai Ward.
Actually,
yeah.
it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves
How
be
would
used
you
by
know?
you!
You don't remember.
You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered?
Well, there's no walls
Yeah, I was
here.
about to say. It's like it is an open area.
You really are clueless.
Yeah, can we stop?
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Was it just to get rid of the peacekeepers?
Very well.
Maybe.
Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
We're assembled.
If it was just to
save
kill
the
us,
Okay.
You used us.
that's
You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
but who was? Was Yomi an homunculus?
So, wait. Yes? Because he became head of the Peacekeepers 5 years ago. And then Makoto came 3 years ago, so the research was already done.
Right. I'm just.
He came after the blank week too, so yeah, I'm assuming Yumi is also one.
Like, does that make Yomi the good guy? Like, did he want to end all this? I don't.
No, I knew he wanted to take over Kanai War.
Right. So what was his plan? Was his plan to start a war, or just to make sure that nobody ever got out again?
Or in.
Or in?
Because he also would kill anybody that was coming into Kanai Ward.
But Makoto was the one who issued the isolation, so I don't know. Why were they against each other?
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
So he was a good guy.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world.
Then why didn't he just tell us from the beginning?
Probably because he hated your guts. He's that kind of dick. He was like, you might be here for things, but I don't like you, so I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Like, if he saw Makoto talking to us,
Or he
even
might-
with his pride, he should have been like, hey, I'm gonna get you out of here, take this information. You
Well-
guys have to go.
That, or, well, maybe he saw you talking with Makoto and Makoto taking your side, so he thought maybe you were with Makoto.
Because he was a dick about everything. Like, you would think people
And
coming in from the outside...
Maybe there's a chance he has seen Makoto's face, and maybe...
Oh, maybe. I don't
Still,
know.
I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
It just... Yeah, it just seems like he would be like, hey, you guys can't be here, and then, like, slide us a USB and send us back on our merry way. That would have been his best thing to do.
Yeah.
Instead, he kept working against us and making himself out to be the bad guy, and then myself did, like,
He wasn't a great guy.
Peacekeepers.
well,
And you
no.
got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
But also, he didn't care about people because they were also homunculus. They're not really people, so, like... I mean... It's not like Detroit Become Human, where the androids, they feel like, you know, they have personalities and stuff, but they're just, they're androids. They're not eating people to stay alive. The fact that it's like, there's only gonna be a so finite. What are you gonna do, like, to keep these people alive? Are you just gonna force, like, people to have kids just so you could feed them to people? Like,
There's like at one point, like, are you just gonna just accuse anybody of a crime just to arrest them to send them over?
and they said human meat. It's not even like animal meat. So, like, no, it just, there's only a finite amount of, like, things you can keep feeding them. Like,
So everyone gathering here was all part of that masked guy's plan?
I don't like it. Like, I don't feel good about saying they should all die, but, like, in the end, they're just gonna turn into mindless people anyway after everybody's gone. So, like,
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
it's just like in, like, The Walking Dead. If somebody gets bit, you kill them.
Close it on the way, don't shot. But either way, yeah.
Yeah.
90% of the time. Hey, his blood's pink.
What?
Shocking.
What
It looks
happened
like
to
a
the
thumbstick
other
in
master
it.
detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Ooh, I kind of like that one.
Kind of like a Jack Skellington.
Yeah.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
Aren't they sending
In
you
the
to
way?
prison?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive.
But it can't if it remains a secret.
Having
Yeah.
detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Said the homunculi.
Yeah.
Give me that! I'll,
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap.
But I want an
There's something
omelet.
off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Oh my gosh, did the solution blade
What
give
do
you
you
that
mean?
clue? Sometimes I wish I could punch him. Okay.
I don't know why we needed the weird color falling from their eyes and then rising up. It should have just
what
been all
is
stuck
this?
in their hood if it was rising.
Yeah.
But, like, okay.
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Ow.
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace.
Well, then it sounds like you fucked up bringing detectives here, you dumb fuck.
Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet.
No, why wouldn't they
No.
just...
They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them?
I don't care.
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village.
Yeah.
When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them!
You killed my wife.
They're
And then my other
outcasts
wife.
from this world who can only survive within a
And
cage
then my
of rain!
partner. And then my husband.
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms.
And
And
then
then
my
Still
bro.
inside the mystery labyrinth.
I was like,
Mystery?
wait, one of them's
You'll be
missing.
absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth. Oh!
Help me.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries?
Oh!
Who would be made happy by this?
It doesn't matter, all my friends are dead. I've got nothing to lose. Fuck y'all.
Woo!
Shut up!
No memories, no family, no friends. You just made the most dangerous person in the world.
Somebody
many
that has
people have
nothing to
died
live for.
Because of the mysteries I've solved.
His eyes closed.
He's getting
They do.
bigger!
That's kind of creepy. I'm gonna-
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Okay.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But
I was
what
saying Makoto's
mystery do
voice
I even
actor.
solve here?
Top tier.
Pretty good. It's really hard to follow Junko though. It
Yeah,
just kind of
true.
It just kind of seems like a reject Junko.
There's still one unanswered
Man,
question.
anybody's gonna be a reject Junko. She was.
Who am I? Or who is Makoto?
It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh,
True.
Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
There's
It's
gonna
my
go
job
a
to keep
giant
you relying
behind
on
you.
me, Master.
I got nothing to live for. I don't give a shit.
You've
about
got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
them. No, just your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
Oh, shut up, you big baby.
Truth isn't needed in this
I
city.
feel like that babe in Spirited Away.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
No, Mystery Phantom, that's wrong. This whole game is based on the fact that I need to solve the mystery of this ward.
Again with that? Come on.
And is literally what
Okay,
this game is about.
Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Oh, you get in the barrel.
Yeah, I guess those are better than those death matches.
Yeah. Unless I can't figure out the word email. Who is
Who's
Makoto?
Makoto?
He is Yuma Coco Head. Where's why you? Us? He's just us.
That's not it!
There was no Yuma.
No.
When did these even do? I don't even know.
Oh, is it homunculus?
Oh, well, don't I feel sheepish?
Oh, they did say what? There's Makoto.
Oh, I
thought
thought
it
we
said
knew
who.
that.
Luckily, it has it spelled out.
Oh, it was this one. He was bleeding pink. Are you fucking dumb? We didn't need a barrel for that.
Apparently we did. That was true. That's why I didn't think of that first.
I didn't think about that either because it was fucking obvious. The block goes in the block hole.
We just blew ourselves up.
The reason you're so
You just
desperate
blew
to
it
defend
on
Kanai
mine.
Ward is because you're also a homunculus.
Which we knew because we cut him on the arm and it was pink.
That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink.
Beep, 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 beep. Master Detective.
The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus.
Okay.
No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself.
Who cares? There's nothing good about this world anymore.
I have nothing to live for. My friends are dead. I have no family. I have no memories. And now the town I live in is full of monsters. Who gives a
That
shit?
could eat me at any time if the rain stops.
The one person who was nice to me eats meat buns. The other person who is nice to me is trying to stab me right now. So, like...
The only hope I would have would be Yomi, and that's not
You're
hope I
so
want to live with.
close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
You're just me, you dumb fuck. I don't...
I've always been within reach.
He was born here.
And his mom.
That won't reach me.
Oh, that was in. I think that referred to the lab underneath them.
You're so
Oh.
close. Come on.
Silly
You're
me,
within
wrong
reach
lab.
of my mask.
I don't know.
It was,
It could have been the WDO.
This is the answer.
Why was this even a thing?
just work here. It's gonna show people. Like a heart was gonna fall.
You
and
saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about unaffected by sunlight, which means you're not a defective homunculus.
I want to play a good game after this.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai
We'll play
Ward,
Ender 2.
a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was
It's
the
not the
only
longest
perfect
RPG,
homunculus
I don't
specimen. That's what you are!
Yes? Keep going.
It's so sad.
You
'cause
can
this
reach
game
my
has
mask
such
if you just go a bit
potential.
further.
Yeah. Me.
Damn it! And how about this?
I'm number one.
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1,
I have to be number one because why else would we have that flashback with me talking to somebody at the thing?
Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look
one.
like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
What a ding-dong.
I mean, to be fair, that would be a full-on identity crisis for him, so I don't think that would be my first
Like,
jump to.
I get that because he's not the effective one, but like all the other ones was the same age as the people they were copied from. It's called a copy. Copy-paste, not a copy-edit-paste.
Well, to be fair, Makoto wasn't there to replace anybody, they could have just taken some, like, old blood, but yeah.
If you looked just like number 1, it'd
Also,
be
his
easy
hair
for
color
you
is
to
different
manipulate
than
the WDO from the shadows.
I mean, that's easy.
That's how you procure dangerous
Yeah,
criminals as
but-
food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I'm just saying, I could see Yuma grasping at people he's met and trying to pin, like, that being, like, the only person he met.
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh?
Actually, no, you're number 1.5, because number
You're
1
not
is
a
number
bald
1.
kid with sunglasses.
Number 1 is number 1. You can't also be number 1. That would be 2 number 1s. So you're either number 2 or number 1.5. So
Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing
I don't like that one.
when things go as you plan.
Planned? The crack mask.
But it's not over yet.
Yeah, they did all the portraits except for the crack.
You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
I still have my mask
What's
on.
with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Don't worry, Makoto, I
Master,
solved it.
I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Oh yeah, if we figure out.
Huh?
We
What's
could die.
that supposed to mean?
That's fine.
Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
You
What is
think?
he hiding? It
His
just
face?
feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
So if we find out that we're actually number 1 and that he's our counterpart, like,
Then
will
we-
we die because we broke the pact and remembered our past?
That too, and we're technically guilty of sending people to be killed.
Whatever, I have nothing to live for. Identify what feels out of place. It's the fucking solution blade. You won't.
So many things.
I can't pick the solution blade? His hair?
Mistake.
How many different masks are there? Wait, now's not the time to be wondering about that.
Is questioning.
Oh, well, I was thinking his hair.
Yeah, I
not
know.
My hair.
They didn't really make it.
His suit?
His fit.
His.
His body.
It's really the
Right?
solution blade. Like, is it this cut? We cut him. In here. We can't injure people in here.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Looks like a tungsten bit.
I mean, the solution blade also, like, means
Look at
that
that T-Rex in the back.
he's also
He's
happy.
like, what's going on back there? He's like Indy.
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding?
Why would he even bleed?
In
Is
the first place.
First
All of
question.
the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So why?
They also didn't have truth.
He's not a mystery phantom.
You finally got there. I'm so proud of you guys.
Master detectives.
Huh?
We didn't need the blood to tell us that, though. He had a solution blade.
And he was answering all your questions
He
and talking to you.
Wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
And he doesn't look obscured.
He doesn't have no rainbow eyes.
Then
I mean, to be fair, there's a mask. But
Yeah, the people wore hoods
that's
too,
the
and they
real
were showing.
Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out?
I know, right?
Oh, mighty detective.
Makoto, that's been my mood this whole game.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things.
Please.
If the master detectives aren't actually dead at the end of this, I'll be happy. But they killed everything I liked about this game.
Which was like 3 things.
Next time I'll come at you full
3.5
force.
things, because Yasuhiro
This
was
will
okay
decide
half the time.
Kanai Ward's
Well,
fate.
and the detectives at the beginning were super cool. Most of them. And they killed all them.
Only
so, like,
one of us.
I just want to say the
believe
good
you're
things of the
alive.
game because it was only in the first.
They're
Part.
better than Yuma.
Well,
He
yeah.
can't solve his way out of a cardboard box. It took him 50 years to learn that pink blood meant that this guy was an homunculus.
Tell me your answer!
And that he cut him. And he has a solution
Master,
blade.
you can't just go take a swing at him. We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
Okay.
What
You want me to
mysteries?
just get hit by
How
him?
a living person could make it inside here?
He walked.
You just might defeat him by answering that question.
He has a
Alright, I'll
Shinigami
try.
too. Is she hot?
Come so far.
Goodbye. We didn't hold his hand.
But does he have his own?
His own hand holding?
No, hand holding, but like.
This is it.
Ooh, this could be good.
Wow, that such is mind blowing. Still has a mask on. After that blast, I call BS.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Okay, but that wasn't coalescence. That was...
Just.
But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also
Oh,
enter
you
the
shook
Mystery
your
Labyrinth.
hand.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
I thought coalescence
Well,
was
that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Damn.
Then how?
Let's
He is a
see
homunculus, so.
if you can overcome that mystery.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
still our power.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
This is it!
That he used his own.
Right. But that would mean he has a
I didn't use
Shinigami.
coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, but. Also.
So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
Also?
Oh, if we're going with the fact that he has your DNA, maybe he is able to share the same Shinigami power.
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier.
I always say this was.
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Shinigami, you're a lying bitch.
It could-
Number
well, it would've-
one's
Be breaking the pact
forte?
if she told you. Because if somebody mentioned if that was his forte.
Yeah, but nobody knew his forte.
But if there was a. She might have not known that.
Maybe.
What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I
Oh my
use it?
God. Ooh.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Master, watch out!
I think there should be like a
Why?
bad scream.
Why
and
am I able to
it'll hit you
use
in the
number
head.
one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me?
Oh my gosh.
Because it...
Yuma.
Wait.
It would break the pact.
B? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Death God.
I should have gotten it wrong to see what happened. There's a difference between
Perfect homunculus was based on the
hiding
DNA
it
of the
and
WDO's
then
number one.
actively lying about it.
Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Thanks for the flashback. No shit.
Oh my gosh, he looks like you. Sort of. He looks weird with no bangs.
Honestly, not a fan. Put the
No.
mask back on.
Here, let me find one for you.
That's impossible.
Okay.
So you finally reached the conclusion.
Yeah, I'm not a
Behold,
Get some
the
bangs,
truth
bro.
that you've been seeking all along. You are
What's that
number one from the
forehead?
WDO.
Although he'd look better in the dress.
And I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can
It's a
also
good thing
use
our
your
friends are dead, 'cause
coalescence.
they would be pissed.
Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the
that doesn't
video
seem
feed,
right,
number one
but-
looks like an old man.
Because we only got our solution blade via pulling it out of Shinigami's mouth, so how did you get yours?
That was a double. You're the one who put him there.
Although she lied about producing keys via barfing,
Yeah.
so maybe we had the power
Throughout the
whole
history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the
But
public.
we're only able to go through doors, not walls.
They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
Doors. I just still love that realization.
Makoto's like, ah, wait for me. She's like, why aren't you running? I can't run in hallways.
And that old man was your double.
Okay.
Wait!
Oh.
What about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said
didn't
he
see that one
investigated my
coming.
background.
The old man was my dad.
But a
too.
detective in training was also summoned.
Guess that.
Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. I thought double as in
Oh,
clone.
like another
not
clone. No,
double
not.
as in
Took your place.
A beard.
Like a.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO.
Looks like I succeeded.
You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
No, I just created
It's
it.
Yeah,
true
so-
that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead.
Yeah, he's making ramen, isn't he?
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
But he was making ramen, isn't he?
You swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Do we have to say who the real Yuma Cocohead is? Do we have to, like.
Who gave up their identity as Yuma
Where's he?
Cocohead?
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Where's the... No.
Not you. No.
No. Wait,
Yep.
wait. Called it! Called it!
And he's like, what?
Get fucked, game! I figured you out.
Hey.
People are gonna think that I cheated and watched
Was
videos ahead of
The
time.
man who kept running from me?
I got
That's
too many
correct.
things spot on.
You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward.
Though, if anybody thinks that I looked up ahead of time all of this, I will refer you back to that struggle that I had with the battle and the sunlight and the turning into monsters and the memories, because if I would have struggled on that for an hour, I would have struggled on something that would have been a lot easier to get by.
You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number 1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte.
You should have just ended with your cover could be blown.
Yeah.
That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
Wait, when we did it with Halara, did Halara mention that that sounded like number 1's ability?
Yeah, I think that seems really close to what he can do or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, so Shinigami lying to you doesn't negate everybody else, like, comparing it to number 1, because they don't know about Shinigami.
Yeah. Well, I think it's for the fact that, Fusshead said you are the trainee.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, that, Shinigami lied specifically and said that that was her ability. She could have just said maybe ability, 2 people gonna have the same ability. Like, that would have been an easier lie without her, like, possibly ruining things later for us to figure out. It just seems really weird that she lied, but that was only for us two, and, like, her lie couldn't ever be, like, told to other people, like, oh, no, this isn't my ability, this is my death god that you can't see's ability, so I'm not actually number 1, sort of situation. Especially since she's made a habit of saying, you can't trust me because I'm a liar, and it's like, alright, I guess that was true, I can't believe anything that you're saying.
It's probably still a thing of she can't, like, hint any way of something relating to his memories or past, so that's why she couldn't say anything about it.
Yeah, it seems weird that her response wasn't like,
That's how he switched.
Well, probably because then he would,
places?
like, question it more.
Maybe,
That's just my theory anyway.
If she says it's just her power, then you'd be like, oh, okay, and just go on with life like that.
Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
No, I lost all my memories. I'm sure we've got different
However,
minds now.
I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
No.
He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the
Can't believe I
WDO records,
remembered
and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth.
I think it would have been funnier if, like, all the master detectives at the beginning of each chapter, we were just kind of, like, hanging out at the ramen place, like, eating. To show that we didn't obsess over eating the meat buns like everybody else did. I think that would have been cool.
You
Or,
realized
like, maybe, like, somebody would be like,
I
yeah, I
was
tried one,
number
they're just
one?
kind of weird tasting.
Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
Well, duh.
Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
Also because you covered your face and I had no way of knowing who the fuck you were. How am I supposed to be heartfelt with somebody I don't know? Like,
If you knew,
fuck you.
why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
so you could kill us and get us
What
stuck
do you
here?
mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
She's not a genie.
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Wow. Too soon.
Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective
Place he
Organization.
blew up?
No, he's dead, you dumb fuck.
I'll be invincible!
Like how?
If nobody knows who #1 was, like, didn't even know that I was #1 and Hilara's one of the best detectives, you think they're just gonna, like, watch you walk in and be like, hey, by the way, I'm actually
I'm
#1.
actually number one. That old guy was a fake.
Yeah.
After it got blown up.
That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth.
Well, you didn't let me enter the restricted area. You dragged me
Yeah,
here
you
while I was
kidnapped me.
unconscious.
Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You're the worst.
You said
villain.
you didn't want to
You think you could
directly
take
kill
over
me,
the world
so...
or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
No, because
No.
Sephiroth is one of the worst final bosses when it comes to, like, what they want, and even he's looking better than this dumb fuck.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret.
Somebody's gonna ask questions
I
somewhere down
only
the
have
line.
one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
You're gonna run out of people
I'll do
Good shit
eventually.
job
anything
of
to
it because you
accomplish
brought me
that.
here to solve
I don't care what I must sacrifice. I
mysteries
will
to
protect
got people
Kanai
killed.
Ward. And you will die here.
Like, you say you needed me to take care of Yomi, but honestly, I think you could have just started, like, a mutiny.
Probably could have just killed him.
Like, he treats everybody like shit. I'm sure almost all the peacekeepers would have loved to unify to take him down, except for maybe, what's-her-face, until after she was almost turned into a meat cube. But, like,
Your death is
Which meant
necessary
you
for
equal.
Kanai Ward's peace.
yeah, Munculus can't eat Munculus.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective.
I'm assuming not because they didn't eat each other.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego.
Not as many people will.
I
No.
give up.
No
More
matter
people will
how
suffer
hard
if
you
they
try
don't.
to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you.
I don't remember my
Homunculi may
brain.
not be human, but they have the right to live too.
No. If they could go on a vegetarian diet, maybe, but they can't.
I won't
Sorry.
let anyone take
It's
that
very
away.
possible.
Even
don't
if
like
you
it.
are #1 of the WDO.
Instead of spending all of this time making a rain machine and making meat buns, why didn't you hire a bunch of people to try and find an alternative feeding source for you guys?
Or like
Couldn't do it, then you gotta
find some kind of like cure to that kind of part of the.
This would have been all more interesting if it was robots.
Sorry. But your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
Oh god, Yuma.
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time,
Yuma, we've lost all our friends, family, and everything. We don't give a fuck.
maybe I should sacrifice myself
Oh no,
here.
this went in the wrong direction. He has no friends, family, or anything. He should just sacrifice himself. No, oh shit. Because he has nothing he cares about. He doesn't care
No,
anymore.
I understand that, but what are you sacrificing yourself for?
For all these fake people.
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in the city.
You gotta think of the bigger picture.
Saying that to the
You're
dude that blew
finally
up a
starting
building.
to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
No.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a
Indy.
death god to go around killing people.
Killing bad guys who murdered other people.
You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
And you
brought
could
me here,
you could
idiot.
reason that outside of this place I had no way of knowing, so I shouldn't murder. That's true. However, in this place, the mystery labyrinth makes sure that I solve the mystery to its completion before they are dead. So, mystery is solved, no false accusations. They indeed did kill people. They die. You are dangerous. You mentally unhinged monster.
That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city!
We built this
He's
city.
wrong, Master. You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
Shinigami did.
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy.
Actually, you have told yourself frequently that this is terrible and you don't want to do it anymore.
But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right?
But what about the world?
Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me.
All this happened for Poochie. We gotta revenge Poochie.
I should be sacrificed for the sake
I'm
of everyone
watching,
else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
This is supposed to be like this big moral dilemma thing. I feel like it was in Detroit Become Human.
I didn't finish that game, so.
Well, I mean, it's like people treated the robots like just like objects.
Most of them, yes.
Yeah.
That
mean,
old guy was cool.
Yeah, but I mean, like it has that same feel to it. But they eat meat, human meat. People are dying. There's only so many prisoners. Like, there's a lot of people in the city. Like, if it was only a handful of people, maybe.
Yeah, it's just awful. And it's just like, and I'm sure some of the criminals that they send aren't like
Yeah, what if it...
for stealing.
Yeah, what was it petty theft? Were they only convicted of,
Like, it says it's like people on
murder?
death row, but is that really true?
Did they forge paperwork to put them on death row? Like...
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something.
Also, like, how many people do they eat a day? Like, they eat a lot of meat buns a day. Like,
Even, like,
is that
everybody got one meat bun?
If it's like half a person a day or a quarter a person a day, like, within 4 days they go through a whole city the same size, right? So, like...
If I expose the
Andy?
truth about this city and tell the world, What will happen to Kurumi and the others?
They're already dead.
Doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving
Indy.
this mystery labyrinth.
It does matter!
He's going really hard at that pod today.
This
Wow,
is their
sure.
problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them.
Stop it.
They're already
Will the
dead.
Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
No.
When I think
not
about
eat
what's
people?
best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Is it? It's
You're kinda
obvious you
stupid.
should sacrifice yourself if you let this fuck gaslight you the whole time.
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being.
You can't make that call. You're not a fucking human being. Actually, the correct call, as a human being, which were the ones that created you, was to just destroy you. So,
Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
I need Hello Nightmare.
But I wouldn't give Players one again. For the first time.
Ah, that was a good game.
Second one wasn't too bad, but
Yeah.
you
Fucking that guy acting crazy and they didn't follow up on it. Like, come on, Iva.
what? Alright, you didn't have to show me this.
To help someone.
Yep, they're all dead.
They're
They
not
were-
real.
They were all murdered.
Help people.
I mean, do we really care about those people?
I mean, it will constitute, like, that guy was okay, I guess. What? Okay, no, but they shouldn't be
Jeez.
included. You should revenge them, and not him.
Well,
He was a murderer.
yeah.
have to remain here
These guys weren't among
for the
that
good
wasn't
of
Vivia's
everyone I
spoil.
love.
What are you doing? If you want to make it right to the other detectives, solve the mystery, man.
I'm sorry. Did you not spend a whole case of Vivio being like, you better remember to follow through with this truth?
Shinigami,
Who is
please
it?
help him. Oh. I can't do anything except move the camera? Okay. I can't look anywhere. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Thank you.
Master, you idiot!
Thank you.
You want to sacrifice yourself?
Can I let this happen?
Or maybe you're being Shinigami?
Don't just go deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you!
I'm gonna kill you myself, apparently.
You're shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
True.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not
True.
remember, but I do!
True.
You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Maybe it's just the pettiness in me.
Indy.
But if my friends were killed by that dude, I wouldn't want to let him win.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly?
That's his authoritative voice.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
The voice does not match to that face.
Her other master was him the whole time.
Dun, dun, dun.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle
but
things with
she just
yourself.
told him.
And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
She got
Real
me MVP.
happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me.
Master detective.
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
Haven't we solved everything though? Is it just because I haven't shouted it from the mountaintops?
better than that raincoat.
I feel you got everything.
Is it gonna be a...
I like this movie.
Yeah.
I think it's a death mat.
No!
Am I just got like a hope sword though? Hope.
Hope. Happiness. Happiness. Happiness.
Truth. Truth. Truth.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
Baka, 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 baka.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Wait.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Makoto, you!
Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this
Multiple?
is the last
Oh,
stand.
not this phase of a
The
boss.
facts only matter to one of them, Master.
This
So,
one's annoying
find the real
already.
guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I
The
can't
real
back
one
down!
has glowing shoes.
I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
Sword.
The only successful specimen
This
in
would
existence.
be hard.
Your creation was the root cause of the
I
grand
guess it is
mystery
'cause of
this
the
city
time.
got dragged into.
Hey. Hey, cheated.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Stop it. Stop
As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
I didn't ask to be taxed.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. But the experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things.
Why are we
You
doing
made
this?
the rain cloud generator to block out
We
the
already
sun
did this
and
with the
brought the people
comic.
back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were
said
human.
that, like an hour and a half ago.
And the UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
It's not like that takes any thought process to like hit those. It's
Won't
just
lose!
like
I have to defeat you!
Dim it up.
I have to save everyone!
We're not gonna talk about this.
I have to defeat you!
I've mentally checked out.
I have to save everyone!
Go get him, Master! Hi-ya!
But when you found out about the UG's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Don't leave your follow. I'll stop on you again.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. But ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries.
I am...
Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to.
Why do they always, like, wreck the finale of their games?
If I didn't, who would?
999, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. Isomnium 1 was okay. Isomnium 2 got a bit too crazy.
After your negotiations with
These
the UG,
sucks.
Kanai Ward became isolated
Yeah.
and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation
Like,
of
the
any more
whole
tragic
thing
homunculi,
with
and to
Danganronpa,
hide
that
their
was
existence
kinda
from the
cool.
world.
Yeah.
This is just... This is...
Rehashing literally what we've already.
Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
We only needed like a quick rehashing to do this section once. If they really wanted to put something.
Here I
But
go.
I would have liked the kicking thing.
Take this!
Expect to kill him.
These criminals were
Yeah,
turned into
be
food
linked.
for the city's homunculi.
Yeah.
Yes. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Cool. You done?
Use it. He's got a curly Q.
Oh my
Emotions
god.
must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Case
That's
0,
always been my creed.
2 out of 10.
But things changed
Case
when I
1,
discovered I was a
8 out of
homunculus.
10. No, 9 out of 10.
Yeah, I give that one was 9
I've
Case
become someone
2,
else since I learned there were others
that
like me.
goes to like 6 or 7.
out of 10. Yeah, just because of the workaround they did. in that
Yeah.
one. It was still a very interesting case.
Yeah. At 7 for
Yeah.
interestingness, 6 for how long it took to get to
Executed.
the fucking point.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in
3?
protecting the homunculi of Kanai
That
Ward.
one was pretty shit. 5
yeah.
out of 10, 4 out
He
of 10.
and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the
fucking
outside
hated
world.
it. Fucking bomb
Kanai
people.
Ward's
Yeah.
secret had been made public.
But
UG would have been
Kabuki
forced
gave
to
it
act.
5 points.
Yomi grew too powerful. So you
the
summoned
case
master
after that,
detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for
7
you.
out of 10.
Yeah, it was really
Once gathered
interesting.
here, we
Like,
faced off with the peacekeepers just like you wanted.
I didn't like the whole door section.
You
we'll say
helped
8 out
keep
of 10.
Yakuza
Yeah.
Minus
from
2
behind
points
the
for that
scenes,
stupid door
taking
section.
Dr.
where they
Wesker
made me
and
say
Yomi
the
out of the
wrong answer
picture.
4 times.
yeah, to open up a new way.
Fine.
I can't
This is
lose.
0 out of 10.
Negative
I
5 out
have
of
to
10.
defeat you! Stay out of my way! Tough! Take this! Tough! I'll push through!
Yeah,
The fourth wall there.
1 out of
I
10.
may be alone, but I'll
So negative
still
4 out of
fight.
10.
I mean, the lost 5
have
points
to
because I
defeat
killed
you.
Kabuki, so like...
I have to save everyone!
Because if you kill Vivian with Lara.
I have to do it!
And
Yeah, 0 out of
Keep
10.
pushing.
because this part is cool, but the fact that it's dragged on this long takes away the point of the game.
Yeah.
I'll help you out.
The amount of times you had to go through that, like, hotel section.
Although Shinigami and I finally working together, like, cooperatively, pretty cool.
Yeah.
That
Thanks,
makes
Shinigami.
this case almost worth it.
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi!
I mean, she's only working with us
your
because she
excuse.
really hates
You
Karumi.
tried to enshroud everything,
Maybe that's
including your
what
own
she did
crimes
to
in
Karumi
mystery!
one time. She just got vibes, bad vibes, and that was the bad vibe. She was a human. And she can't die! Yo, that makes sense!
Yeah.
But it doesn't explain why she hated the other master detectives.
This is the real
Oh
perfect
my
solution.
god!
The only difference is
So
the world
many
hasn't caught up
times.
to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back.
She's like, I don't like how
What am
Connie
I
was standing
supposed
there,
to do?
staring at me.
Die?
What else should I sacrifice?
Yourself?
Yourself?
What can I do to save everyone?
The whole city? Just end it, man.
All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
I mean, I feel bad, I really do.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
You can't.
I
Like
can't.
I said, if it was only like a neighborhood, maybe.
But dude, you've probably killed so many people.
A neighborhood could probably work off the deaths in that amount of time. Just natural deaths?
Yeah.
Unless it has to be fresh. No, because they're frozen. But a whole city? I mean, look how many people that is. No way, man. No way. Blame Huesca.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have a soul for you to even reap?
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
I
Oh
would
god.
think so. Why wouldn't you?
You wanted
Wouldn't it
someone to
just
stop
be
you from the
our soul?
beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes?
I don't think so.
Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that.
I don't know. I don't have any memory.
Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here.
Just push him off the cliff.
It
you
looks like the
kick 'em.
conclusion has been made.
Yep.
I
Yeah, you
realized
suck.
something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed
Oh
me.
yeah, I guess you would hate Mr.
Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You
Yes.
can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward.
I don't think that's how it works.
Now, choose. Either
One
you
of
reap
those
my
ones.
soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
What is this?
What is your solution?
What is this?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say.
Was this a Life is Strange ending
In the
question
end,
where
it's your decision.
Sacrifice.
I believe in you.
Sacrifice Chloe to save Arcadia Bear.
What's wrong?
Sacrifice Arcadia
Destroy me
Bear to
already!
save Chloe. Except we're doing
Otherwise,
the opposite.
You will die here instead!
Sacrifice Arcadia Bay to stay in a toxic relationship where she just berates you the whole time, or stay in a toxic relationship and get rid of all your loved ones. That was that option. Yeah,
Duh.
this wasn't hard.
Can you save?
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do.
Do we
That will destroy
really
the
wanna
Mystery
see the other
Labyrinth and
option?
kill the culprit.
That's true.
It would solve the global kidnapping case, but
I'm not sure.
there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen
Switch
to
doesn't
them
have
and the city
achievements.
after
Yep.
that.
You're right. You're right.
I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Yeah, to murder the things that murdered everybody? Yep, sounds good to me. This just makes me sound very heartless, but
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
yes.
Quit trying to
I've
gaslight me
decided.
into picking another decision.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
You killed Fubuki, you can die.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
Don't act
I leave
like.
the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No,
You
I
always have
won't be
that
the one to
option.
destroy the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yuma.
What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for.
Yuma, I am going to
It's
stab
not
you.
the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Do
You still not get it?
what were
Idealism
those other
solves
cases?
nothing.
Our friends
It's
are dead.
not just about my ideals. I have a plan.
I don't give a shit
What are
about
you
your
going to
plan,
do?
Yuma. You're fucking stupid.
I've put a lot of thought into this.
When?
When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer.
D-
In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy.
Right.
So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
That's what I said earlier. You have to tell them the truth and make a poll, and if they all decide they want to die, then
Tell
that's
everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
it. You might come to a conclusion like 2 hours
Have the
ago.
people decide how to fix this problem.
Okay, but he
You're
still has to
leaving it
die.
Others to solve? That's your solution?
That's
Apparently.
Yuma's solution all the time, is let everybody else solve everything. Why do you think he's number one? This is just like a statement on the people high up in the company that let everybody else do the work.
If things go wrong, it's their fault, not your fault.
It's not my solution, it's everyone's.
Oh
I'll let
my
everyone
God.
in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them.
Yuma, that's like, I love that you're trying to sound smart and gaslight me into thinking you're a genius, but that doesn't help the solution at all. The question was destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill him. It was not about finding a solution for the
Yeah.
residents, unless you're just trying to give him peace of mind before you kill him. But like,
Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people
You
of
think
Kanai Ward.
they can accept
he doesn't.
that they eat people in meat buns?
He doesn't love the people of Kanai Ward. He just loves Kanai Ward.
So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together.
Okay, well...
That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution
But
this
highlighting
city
perfect
needs.
solution.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
Just record them when the sun
That's
comes
where
out.
you come in. I want you to directly tell them
Why would
everything.
you leave him?
Gonna die!
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you.
Why?
You just put on a mask and you do
I
it,
want
Yuma.
you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery.
Turn off the
Solving the
machine,
mystery in the
record
real world
someone,
will
turn it
destroy
back
the
on, and
mystery
show
labyrinth that will
everybody.
spawn from it. Right?
What? That's not...
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all.
Okay, but the only people who know about the mystery are within this labyrinth now, and we have found a solution, so that should end the mystery, because people who are unaware can't contribute to building a mystery because they don't know that the mystery exists.
If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you
I'm sorry.
will die.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So was
I
either
know.
option going to lead to this?
Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice.
Well, he has nothing to live for still.
No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
You're not. You're #1, you fucking idiot.
I've done everything alone until now.
God.
Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you?
Doesn't that just mean that when Makoto leaves, he's just gonna let somebody else deal with it?
Or he just won't do anything at all, because what does he care? He got to leave.
That's...
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant.
Yeah, especially since you haven't shown any signs of brilliance, so like...
That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry.
Do not glorify a villain!
On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it.
Have you?
You haven't grown at all, you're gonna kill
I'm
yourself.
far from perfect, so
Oh.
all I can do is rely on others
You're
to make
letting
up
the
for my
dude
shortcomings.
that killed your friends go
You
free.
do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them, and put your fate in their hands.
You mean you're the dumbest piece of shit there is.
If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
The world is fucking dumb. It is done. It is absolutely done.
Well, that's one sure way for
just end
Master to
this
solve this.
conversation?
You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you
Good thing we
cancel
didn't do this when I
coalescence
was
on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if coalescence is canceled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence.
But then how did we drag the other people in here? We only
I'll stay
coalesced
here and
with
wait
them
for
a
you to
minute.
destroy the mystery
they didn't
labyrinth from the
coalesce.
real world.
They didn't go back.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth.
I guess that means we would just live here.
You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
How do you know he would never do that?
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
Yuma, you can't judge just because he's you. You've lost all your memories. You didn't gain all your memories back. Like,
You're right about that.
Well, what if you're a real slime bag dick?
You've got a good partner.
You kind of had to be to have all this
see.
happen.
You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Yeah, that was an evil look.
At this point, I don't care.
All the smart people are dead anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
No, it isn't.
Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Say perfect solution one more time.
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself.
We were
But
number one the whole
I
time.
guess this is it.
Wasn't he gonna die anyway because he broke the pact?
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Oh.
Does she have to stay?
Yeah.
There
We have
is?
to break our pact a bit.
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
A world with Makoto and not Shinigami? That's not a world I want to live in.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
True.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
You know what would make this game better is if we exit and Makoto instantly kills us. Life
And not
lesson,
even on purpose.
don't
He
trust...
just gets scared by your appearance and just is like, oh god.
No, on purpose. Life lesson, don't trust villains to do your work.
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with Death Gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known.
That's
The
fair.
same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the
Didn't Vivian
book?
remember?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, You'll make me second guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
We know.
Because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own
Gosh,
wasn't
dang
enough.
it, you broke the mold,
So
Shinigami.
maybe
You said
you
it.
trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together.
I didn't trust the people of Kanai Ward. I trusted like 2 of them.
Yeah.
Karumi and Boss. And the kid I
Otherwise,
played ball with.
I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
I guess I trusted his dad.
There's
There's no other way. That's just how it
The
works.
killer.
Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
That's toxic masculinity, Shinigami. We don't need that here.
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Cool. I'm not leaving. I'm not doing it. I don't want to live in a world with fucking Makoto and no Shinigami. I'm not doing it. This is the hard choice. What are you talking about? The other choice was nothing. That wasn't even a choice. Are you kidding me?
What's the gap?
Because if there's a final end game thing for an epilogue, it's got to go after Vivia. I'm not leaving. Nope. 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 Nope.
I will die on this rock, literally.
You let me choose to sacrifice myself before. What are you still doing there, you fuck?
Creeper?
Hey, we were having a moment, man.
You made it creepy. Andy.
Ugh. Fine. I'll go to the bad end. You know, my friends better be alive when I exit this.
Oh, hold on!
One more dance. One more dance. Aww. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I gotta go see this fuck.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Now he really has nothing to live for.
That's why I said they better be alive when I get out of here. I swear. Ooh. I'd rather throw myself off
I've
a
gotten
cliff.
that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
And spend a
I'll
day
be
with
taking
Makoto.
all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective.
Again.
I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
We definitely whine the whole time.
Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great
We did
detective.
whine the whole time.
No,
I look
drink
forward to
wine.
it.
Oh.
Now, let's begin.
Man, I should drink that Buzzkill in the fridge.
Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes,
Oy.
of course.
And it. I was saying this, it's not gonna remember that. That's what it's not gonna remember.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
Bruh, the word happy is just like
So you're
white
fine
noise
with
now.
every part of the pact?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain.
Solution,
Even
mystery,
if you forget all about me.
perfect, happy. They all mean nothing now.
Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Cool.
Epilogue time.
Cool.
See, I told you.
Perfect.
We got the whole crew.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us.
You're murdering people.
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels.
So all of you are just terrible people.
I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today.
Time to go eat a person.
Time to go shopping.
For meat buns.
So they're all okay with murdering people, so that means they're committing, like, a crime, so they should be on death row, right?
First, a new raincoat.
Oh my god. I don't want to play a murder!
Hi, Kurumi.
I don't want to
I've
talk
got
to a
your order
murderer.
right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Why would I
Until
need
you
that?
tell me that you found an alternative for them to eat.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making.
I don't need
But
this.
Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks for
It's
the
nice to have a
exposition.
local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm
So
sure
you're a
Mr.
really
Makoto
murderer.
can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You
So this
going
is a
somewhere?
cult now, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
I don't want to go buy that.
Fucking I hate everything. Just like how do I go down?
Don't know. All arrows are pointing. Oh, there we go. All arrows are pointing up. Yeah, I feel bad for the real Yumakoku head. Surrounded by cannibals.
Right?
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
I like to put it on my victims before I eat them.
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Oh my gosh,
It's
the
perfect for us
sunscreen.
homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I can't believe you're all okay with living.
I never would have imagined.
can't believe it's people butter.
That's life.
It's Mondo
Butter.
It was all so sudden.
Please
That
let
day,
that be a brand
Mr.
of...
Makoto startled all of us in
Well, I don't
Kanai
need
with
this
that
exposition.
emergency broadcast.
I don't want to hear exposition unless it's from my friends who didn't
Seeing his
actually
face
die.
behind the mask was
You don't need
surprising enough.
people.
Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters.
Yes, you
We're
are.
just a little bit different from regular people.
You eat people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
Apparently
For
not.
now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things
Karuma's
slowly,
worst
we can
girl.
live our lives with more hope.
Went from the best girl
Right.
to worst girl.
We're immortal, after
Fubuki
all.
was the best girl.
We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto.
Yuma comes back, sees the vote. Well, this backfired.
So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
And live with the fact
And you know
we're
what?
eating people.
If the people who didn't want to agree, you could just off yourselves, and that would
Wow.
be less people they have to have dead to feed.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I don't. It's,
Okie dokie.
If you
Next,
say meat buns at any of these times,
I need to buy a map.
welcome back. And by back, I mean back, I guess. We're mentally done with this game.
We're not having a good time.
No, this is... The game is trying to present a moral quandary, and I'm not buying into it.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Okay.
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response.
Okay.
Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Okay.
So
what do you do then, you dumb fucks? I need that elaborated on. I don't give a fuck about Makoto's speech and like the fucking TV, like the broadcast and the raincoats and shit.
Body cream that protects you from the sun, so a little sunscreen.
I need elaborated on what you guys eat now, because if you're not eating people meat, okay, but like what are you doing instead? How are you alive? Like
or sane. Oh wait, no, they die if they don't eat meat.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
You could face me. Oh, okay, thank you.
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map?
Yes, that's right.
Why?
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
You just...
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
And you were worried that, you know, all the people of Bellabog, knowing the truth, would just turn on their leader immediately. These guys were told they were being fed meat the whole time and that they weren't actually people, and they are just skippy-duty happy to be under the leadership they're currently under.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun.
I'm sorry, Crew.
Anyway,
so you're just
about that world map. What made you want to get it?
okay with the fact that you probably killed your real grandpa?
And your real self.
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
No.
A crush, huh?
Are you going to search for Yuma? Go fuck yourself, Karumi.
So the next step should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Was it beef flavored?
Human meat flavored.
This game is bold of you to assume that we care about these people.
No, it's like... I don't support cannibalism.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Karumi!
Oh, hey, Yuma Cocohead.
I'm still here.
You look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
How
and of course,
convenient.
It's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
So homunculi can survive on human meat or ramen.
Yes, I think so too.
Because he's
Oh, that's right.
excellent
May I
cook.
please have a multi-pack of instant ramen?
He's the ultimate.
Get in line.
I need about a month's supply.
What the?
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
The
It's a
college
secret.
students? Yeah. I guess so.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then.
I
Well,
feel the need
good rain to
eat
you.
right now.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
Shut up.
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations.
Safely.
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
If they're alive, this makes it all better. It
If
could
they're
just
alive, I'm gonna be like, why the hell are you still here?
because then it would mean that like Makoto actually did want us to solve the mystery.
Still wouldn't make sense.
It wouldn't make sense, but I would be happier.
It would make the case a 1 out of 10.
It would make the case at least 3 out of 10.
I'd say 4 out of 10, just 1 point for each one. Oh, wait, no, 3.
Oh, but
Okay.
Shinigami really came in clutch and made me feel hard things. I wish they would elaborate more on how they're just not surviving on human meat. When I discovered the bodies, what color was the blood? It was pink, like in Danganronpa. Oh! Oh my god, you're right! The dead bodies, they weren't homunculi.
Oh,
Yeah! Thank you! Ah!
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place.
Oh my god!
After all is said and done, I'm gonna
Honestly, I
miss it.
didn't remember if there was blood.
We've shared many memories here.
It was all pink.
But
I didn't
departure
even
is
think
just
about
the start
that.
of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Oh.
Wait, where's my
Princess,
dude?
Your suitcase?
In the
You've already forgotten something.
I'll give me the
Oh,
controller stick.
so true.
Oh, get out of here.
Hey everyone, you're all still here. I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi, you came to see us off?
No, I'm gonna go with you.
Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Also, welcome. Oh, he's not in the.
Wait, where's Vivia?
Oh.
Vivia, what are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
Checks out.
Long trips are exhausting.
Tattoo.
All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
Is that how he survived on the way here?
You never
He was
changed,
in a
Vivia.
suitcase.
Probably.
And then the train was.
Don't talk to him like you've known him for years.
Hey, you know what? If for some reason Yuma Cocoa Head's magical ramen makes it so that they can survive off human meat, that's what I needed in my life.
You all really are leaving, huh?
I needed them to find an alternative to human meat
True.
instead of just like hoarding all of the dead bodies, you know? That's all we needed. You have a freaking science lab that can create human lookalikes. You could create like something, right? Like
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
For a price.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
Okay, well, can he pay Yuma's debt?
Yeah.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that.
The place that was
I'm sure we'll be
destroyed?
dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO
Thank you.
headquarters was
Okay.
bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, she remembered something.
On, how many times do I have to explain it
Oh.
to you?
That was for exposition.
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Honestly,
For what
I don't understand too,
purpose?
because you got immediately knocked out.
It was all done by Makoto.
Okay.
It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
I mean, Yuma's
Yeah,
kind of dumb. He didn't.
I thought
need to go
everyone
that
was
far.
dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
Probably
Listen,
like 50 more times.
my wife is okay. That's all that
My
matters.
apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
And prior, but it's okay.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Who's Yuma?
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number one.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former number one, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Searching for a book.
Yeah.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
What a word. Kurumi chasing after Yuma, chasing after Book of the Dead.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
I'm coming with you.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
I guess not coming with you.
It
They're not
doesn't
going to
take a
find him.
detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Says the dude with the giant backpack.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
I
You
can't.
still want to go?
I had to go find a
haven't said
chick.
goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true.
But you guys aren't good enough.
That's why I want
Right?
to be with him.
It's kind of rude.
Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
But
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
But she has to find him first.
No, that's not what I meant.
yes, it is. Earlier you said it's a girl crush.
I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus
So does
informant.
Yuma not know they're alive?
Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on, we should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Please let it be Vivian.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
Wow. Aww.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too.
Please, I wanna
And
see
even
if
your
Fubu
friends'
can
friends.
drag Vivian out.
See ya.
Aw.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for
not-
everything, Yasuhiro.
Ignored.
Please.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
She didn't forget her. Vivian still has her case.
With all my heart. Farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Right.
didn't have that
Walking
jacket
is
on.
way too much
Nope.
effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia.
It's a bad joke no matter who she is.
Yeah.
Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
That's so sad. I'm scared. Safe.
Oh, you.
Train ride.
My last train ride didn't
Dear
go well.
Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Say that line one more time.
So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
What? Oh, shit.
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
So you're just gonna take it away?
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
And then she gets in trouble on the train and then has to make a pact with Shinigami. Game 2.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's what it looks like from the distance. I thought it'd be more like
cloudy.
Not that, but more secluded.
Oh, like a giant wall?
Well, like an
or
island.
on an island? Yeah. I agree.
Like anybody could kind of like walk in.
So what I needed them to do for me to appreciate this case a bit more was when Yuma was doing all that like speech giving with what's his face, and I had to make the choice, you know? I needed him, when I made the choice, to be like, hey, how about we work together, or you work, promise, and work to find a solution, or an alternative to them not eating meat or something like that. I needed that to be stated, because throwing me in as Karumi and being like, oh yeah, we've all decided to just continue living and eating people. It's just
like, it wasn't like until like 3 stops later that
it was
like explain like the most important factor of the whole thing.
like I was just...
like I didn't care about you got sun/raincoats. I don't care about a cream that protects you from the sun. Like, that's cool to learn after you learn that you stopped eating people.
It's also kind of asinine that they're all just okay with Makoto having lied to them the whole time. Like, some of them I could understand being okay with it, but there had to have been riots or something. Like, that's a big thing.
Like, imagine that the kid's dad, like, just thinking that his son just been eaten.
Yeah. Well, I mean, knowing that his counterpart is dead, and also the actual son is dead. Like, I don't know. I guess they didn't expect me to think too hard about it, but it's a detective game, so I really thought hard about most things. However, that was a really good twist. The pink blood being like their bodies, and I didn't even think about that.
Well, I can't remember there was blood on the scene at all, because I thought about it for like a moment. I was like, I thought it was just like bones. That was it.
No, there was pink blood everywhere. Yeah, I had... Well, because when we first discovered the bodies, we didn't even think about it because we didn't know about the blood thing. We thought it was just a, like, design choice. And then, yeah, we didn't really see too many pictures about their dead bodies after we made that discovery. I might have put it together, but that was a... But that was a really good plot twist sort of thing. So like that's a bit the case is a bit better now, but one, the fact that Yuma took forever to piece together everything we had pretty much pieced together up to that point. Like,
and then just the whole repeating of the same...
Yeah, that whole...
repelling Makoto
thing.
In
that
two
was
different
just,
phases,
yeah, that
multiple
was
times.
Way too much. Because we had already had the comic book thing. We didn't need all of it like
Drawn
spelled out again.
Like maybe like the back half.
Yeah.
Like
They
the,
only needed like one thing, and then maybe that like beating him, and then like one where the words were falling was kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah. The pacing of this one was kind of weird. I guess I should just be thankful that like the pacing at the beginning of the labyrinth was pretty good, because that was, I was gonna make a comment. I was like, as soon as I make a comment, the pacing is gonna get terrible, because it was like, man, Shinigami's actually kind of being helpful, like not really stopping me and producing asinine like theories. Like Yuma's kind of being smart a bit. Like this is going pretty well, but I mean overall the game I think is.
I like it better than 999.
I like it. I think it's on the same level as Isonia 2 almost.
Yeah.
If the gameplay was a bit better with the trials, if it had like Danganronpa trials, it would have been.
What Isonia 2 had going for him was the Ryuki and Tama.
Yeah, Ryuki and Tama were the but Isomnium 2 had just as many disappointments as this game,
for sure.
I feel like.
And it kind of had the same principle of cloning.
Oh, true, yeah. Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Well, I mean...
Well, I guess that's a kind of...
To be fair, Isomnium 1 had the principle of alternate timelines and keeping the memories from alternate timelines, which 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma all had. So it's just things they both do.
Somebody stop him!
Yeah, to do better.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
We
did it, boss! That was easy.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Again?
Sorry. Like, why are we hiding his face? We know who it is.
Feed the police dead bodies.
No, we fed the police dead bodies.
Holy cops.
That must have been some murder scene.
Dude, said the wall. So I guess they're planning a second one.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
mean, that's fine.
It'll be interesting to see how they do it, because we can't go into Mystery Labyrinth anymore. But, yeah.
This is just kind of like, what they did with Isonia 2, like, it's somebody else, and then you, like, see people from the first game.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Which
I think it would actually be really funny if...
Which would make...
spoilers. Well, spoilers? What spoilers?
But it's... Because, I mean, I feel like it would make more sense, because anybody book is just like, wow, the coincidence that Mizuki also loses an eye.
Oh, yeah. I think they may actually do something where Kurumi has to make the pact. Because they mentioned it was like a life or death thing. Like, she just gets stuck, like, maybe being accused of a murder or something when she gets into a city.
Yeah, but Yuma doesn't seem to be in a life or death situation.
That's what, not Yuma, Kurumi.
No, I know. Well, you said it. Oh, you mean, like, her making a pact would be, like...
Yeah, like, she gets stuck being accused of a murder, so she has to make the pact instead of saving the book for Yuma. Sort of situation.
She's not a detective.
That'll be a really fun first case if that's possible, because Shinigami is just gonna be bitter the whole time that it's Kurumi.
Well...
Oh, and then Yuma could coalescence with it though.
Yeah, that's true.
So it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I game 7.
Yeah, 6.5 out of 10.
Oh, that would be interesting. Different Death God.
Or 2 timelines.
Male Death God.
Ooh, Daddy.
It was the wrong book. Damn it.
Ah,
because she has said that she has used the plural Death Gods.
Yeah.
So
I mean, obviously, she can't be the only one that makes pacts with people.
yeah, she's confirmed that there are multiple out there.
So that would be interesting.
Yeah. So it's an angel. Oh god. Oh. Woo. Now that just sounds.
And then if you solve mysteries instead of them dying, they just get a whole different personality.
That just sounds.
That's like changing their heart.
A TV show like she gets an angel, he gets a death god. What shenanigans will this couple end up with?
Yeah, so this game had its ups and downs.
Yeah,
for sure.
I like the characters.
Yes.
Like
literally.
Sitcom was the word I was looking for, and I couldn't think of it. I like the characters. I do like the mysteries, and I love that there was little things that I could figure out, like the real Yuma.
Yeah.
Or
like little clues, and if you really paid attention, you could figure it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was so cool to be like to have that final case verified that I was right on that. Like that almost made the case for me. And then they bogged it down with everything after. But I liked being able to figure out like kind of small things like that.
Yeah.
I didn't like Yuma taking forever to figure them out. I feel like it just got a bit wordy with some of the cases.
And repetitive.
Yeah.
Like the whole, like with the last case, it's like they swapped out everyone kind of ward.
Oh yeah.
And
what is Makoto? An homunculus? We knew that because he was bleeding pink 2 minutes ago. Like
when we declared homunculus had pink blood.
Like we've already that there are just some common sense things that they should have removed, and it would have made the pacing a bit better. Honestly, they probably could have done like a whole other fun case if they had taken out all like the pacing issues with like, especially case 0 where they had to rehash everything, which that one I guess made a little sense because there was a lot going on.
Yeah.
And, like the things, but yeah, that's what we came to the conclusion. Everyone in Don.
Yeah, that's literally what I said.
We were like, oh, okay, so nobody actually like super died in that thing. I wish they had confirmed that there was, they had found an alternative.
Yeah, not just like, we eat ramen now. Like, how? Like, I'm guessing it has like some kind of like beef flavoring or just the beef in it, maybe? I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is since he was a detective in training, for some reason his special ability had nothing to do with being a detective, and it was just making food that like sustains whoever eats it.
Yeah.
That's what I needed.
That or he just doesn't cook his beef. It's just all raw beef in the ramen.
Yeah, but like one, they stated it way too late. She went and had like 3 conversations after we just spent a whole case deciding that homunculus need to eat people to survive, and there was no other way for them to survive. Like, it just seems a bit asinine that for 3 years all they thought of was to get more dead bodies instead of trying to figure out a way to also maybe find an alternative food source. it's just...
Especially since Makoto's supposed to be a brilliant
Makoto's
genius.
supposed to be brilliant, Huesca's supposed to be brilliant, and he only needed a week to make one to fix the city up almost completely so it didn't look like anybody had been attacked, it just looked ransacked, and two, to make a machine from a bathhouse that caused rain for eternity.
But you couldn't think of anything than people meat buns.
It literally was only one guy who made ramen. Like, I needed more of an explanation. Like,
and luckily he didn't die in that moment of sunlight coming onto the city.
I know. How did he survive? Who knows?
I guess his place is underground, so it wouldn't matter.
True. Ooh. Don't get me started on that argument again, though.
Well, there was, like, no windows or anything, so there was that.
But then the solution is just to live underground your whole life, not make it rain the whole time. Also, they broke out of the thing when they went
I think
underground.
that still had...
Oh, there was a giant hole, I think.
Yeah.
That made sunlight, but yeah.
Because it had that image of, like, a sunlight spot.
I don't know, it's just a pretty big thing to just sweep under the rug with, oh yeah, we get nutrients from ramen.
Okay.
No, like... I just, yeah. I needed a more focus on that and less focus on rehashing the whole fucking case.
Yeah.
They picked, like, the weirdest things to focus on. Like, I know we talked about it may have been a prototype Amapal, but the fact that he had just created an Amapal, but there was an Amapal at the police station. I wish. I would love some hash browns right now, honestly.
That sounds so good.
That sounds really good. That and ramen.
That does sound good, isn't it?
Not meat buns.
But that's... meat buns the same way. But they were so good at that one ramen shop I went to.
But yeah, I mean, overall the game was better than the whole Zero Escape trilogy. I had more fun solving things in the Zero Escape trilogy, not story-wise, but like the escape rooms were pretty fun.
Yeah, I did enjoy the 999 escape rooms, at least the majority of them. There was a couple that I didn't like.
I fed Indy.
No, he was in your room. I'll feed him there in a second. He's like, where are we going?
It's like he pointed at me. Right? Alright. But yeah, it was mostly a plus. I don't know what we'll play next. Like, we still have V3, but I don't know if I can handle the stupidity in that game after this. I'm not sure I can handle Miyu. And 90% of that cast.
The ultimate astronaut.
Kingdom Hearts, are you kidding me? You want me to puke everywhere?
Wow.
Listen, their trailer for 4 was literally, if you don't like what we did, don't play. That was what I got from it. That's not what they meant, but like the wording they chose made me think that immediately. So, I won't. I didn't even beat 3.
I didn't get very far in 3. Did I beat 2?
I had suggested Undertale. I don't know.
I did beat 2.
How Buddy feels about that. I want Buddy to experience Undertale. Though he said...
Yeah. We'll see.
It's not a super long RPG. I think we could probably do it in about the same amount of streams as this. If anything, just for the music.
We'll see.
Buddy, like I told you yesterday, how we're told that we should watch things or we should play things. I think Buddy's in that, no, I don't want to. Because you said I would like it. Face. But I don't know what else we would play other than that.
Then why would I play it?
You can't win with us. It's just it's funny and it's got heartfelt moments and it's not really a story that I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe they did this. So that would be refreshing at the moment. You know?
I'm sus.
Clearly Among Us then.
No, I couldn't handle that.
I mean, it would just be the two of us.
That, I don't think that can work.
No, not you from Future Diary. She crazy.
Is that what you knew?
What were you thinking? I mean, no, I like the one chick that died. And the motorcycle chick? She wasn't really sane though. Anyway, what do you know?
Or was it that?
Or did you mean, oh, I know I can't win with you guys?
No. That actually makes sense.
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
okay.
I thought you actually had a solution to our conundrum on what to play next time. I guess
that's because I thought he was gonna be like the next part. 999.
See, we just gotta ultimatum it. We just gotta say you either playing Virtue's Last Reward or Undertale.
It's my computer, so I can tell what the hell I want.
Oh, we could do. Oh wait, that does come out this month, right?
Well, we have time because we definitely won't be back next Monday.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll think about that, maybe. I've never played it, actually. But yeah, Buddy's about to be swamped at work, so...
Like, Thursday's, up in the air. 1.
Oh, this Thursday?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I know they have a lot of orders that day, too. I know it's all morning, but...
Buddy does lots of catering in November. A lot of Thanksgiving prep and stuff like that.
I like the Thanksgiving prep. I hate like basic catering orders. Like when they have 12 that feeds 10 turkey and ham dinners. So that's 12 pans of turkey, 12 pans of dressing, 12 pans of 2 different sides.
Alright, well, so we have a couple weeks to think about it.
Yeah. Well, that is an option.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG. Yeah. It is indeed an option.
But yeah.
So we'll think about it. And,
we finished this game. Another game finished.
Yay! No, if only we could finish Persona 5. One day. We'll get there.
I feel like, what, we're halfway through the game? Cool.
I'd say halfway.
Great.
if we weren't doing the extra dungeon at the end. A little over halfway, but probably halfway. Technically over halfway because we're at the end of this dungeon. We're starting the new one.
Yeah, we're about to start the next one. I believe.
So, I think a little over halfway.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Eventually.
One way or another. And, we'll also figure out what we're gonna do on Mondays now. Because I don't know if I really don't think I can handle Danganronpa after this game.
Yeah, we'll probably need a couple in between sessions before we go back to something like that.
I didn't hate this game.
Even though it may sound like we did.
It was just mentally draining at times with how slow it went.
Mostly during the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah. I do hate, like, the end of V3, though. Like, the end kind of ruins the whole game of V3 for me, which is why I don't deal with that.
That first cage was something.
Yeah. But yeah, so we'll see you eventually. Probably not Thursday. Probably not next week.
Definitely not next week.
Is next week Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Okay. So definitely not next week.
Yeah, I'll be starting overnight Saturday.
Okay.
Probably not until December.
Yeah, I'll see you in December.
I mean, there might be I just don't want to make promises about that Monday after Thanksgiving, because I'll be getting off Thanksgiving week, and I might be dead.
Yeah, you usually get sick.
Yeah. I didn't last year, but...
No. I think the hope of Pokemon kept you going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I came home from over. I was like, let's play some Pokemon real quick. I have to go to bed and wake up to work another open night.
I just remember Catch when we first were playing Pokemon. He's like, "Have you guys not made it to the school yet?"
No.
No.
When he finally
3
played,
hours
and
later.
then he knew why we didn't make it to the school.
But anyway, yeah, we'll see you probably December.
Yeah,
probably December. For sure, December, maybe before.
Yeah.
If before, it'll probably be really chill stream.
Yeah. Maybe something fun,
like an actual fun game.
Damn. We'll just play a Pokemon Fusion.
Play Pokemon. Do that, or just you play Coral Island and I play on my laptop.
Honestly, that would be a dream.
That would be fun to stream it when it's got multiplayer. But
it would.
But anyway, we're finally leaving now. Bye.
Bye-bye.